to remember shit. Randy.
Yes, basically it's just a journal tool.
Yeah.
All right. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, you guys returned to Kermore. Spent a day doing some basic stuff. Learned a little bit about some of the questions you had. The chort you learned was probably the creature that attacked you in the marsh was probably from some other realm, some other dimension brought here by dark magics, as it were. You were also offered a pretty hefty bounty on its pieces, its eyeball in particular, if you were able to get your hands on it in the future. Another one. Other than that, I'm trying to remember what happened in Karamore. You guys spoke to Katrin, spoke to Cormac.
A bunch of potions.
Yeah, there's a lot of like management stuff. But I remember you talked to like important NPCs, and I can't remember anything that they said to you or you said to them.
Talked to the druidess. Like she mentioned that the lady from the Drake Shrine was interested in meeting Gresh.
Oh yeah. Saris was interested in meeting you, but she was not going to be able to journey here because one of the Drakes was ill, and it was her job to take care of them.
Yeah, we talked with Minway for a little bit.
Yeah, we also spoke with the older wizard guy. I can't remember, druid or whatever he is.
The old rumbling.
Yeah. He was the one that was offering the price for the chort shit and kind of explained that it was like a planar creature and shit to us.
Yeah, and he wanted the eyes to like focus magic.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You learned that they were specifically used like magnifying glasses for the arcane. If the arcane was the sun. You guys were conscripted by Manway to join her raiding party, as it were, to travel to Bray and stir some chaos and try and drive the small contingent of Black Bloods that were holding the coastal town. You arrived, were able to do that. While you were traveling there, you saw some crazy kaiju fight taking place.
Yeah, and then we also saw Fomorian, which is really creepy.
Oh yeah, Fomorian, the big twisted giant that was walking among the people. You saw it leaving. You saw a lot of things leaving, and you things happened. The distraction went well, and you were able to fight a much smaller force in the town of Bray, doing pretty well, taking out a lot of the mixed lycanthropes, lots of rats and bats and wolves, as it were, and then a large porcupine-quilled bear-like creature with claws like scimitars attacked. Very nearly killed Hylas.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah.
Very nearly killed Gresh, too, I believe. Gresh was very fucked up. If you give it hit one more time, probably not great.
Nah, Gresh went into that fight pretty wounded already.
We just had a bad time in general.
It was just Gresh was mostly worn down from like the 1,000 little cuts he received on the way there.
The million crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
And in the end, you guys were victorious. The signal came from the other half of the raiding party that is split off from you, that they had successfully attained their mission of basically pincering the town between the two of you. And you were given a chance to rest. Some of you posted in the roleplay. I didn't get a chance to read the last two posts, so if there's anything that I should know now, let me know.
Oh, I see how it is.
I don't think
Not reading our posts, eh?
Yes, it's like I have a life all week. No. But
nothing of real importance. No.
Yeah, just interpersonal conversation stuff then.
Levine had pointed out what they had asked for, which was the Skurber, like a name that she heard during the fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. No one among the raiding party, along Manway's group of the Rangers, would know us the title or the name Skurber. But
yeah.
Hang on, Jim, just quadruple checking my notes.
August went into one of his weird Lathander moods again.
Oh yeah, August was auto.
Is he ever not in a Lathander mood? What do you mean?
Oh no! Every time you leave, I have August when I don't know what to have him say. I just go Lathander.
Oh.
His eyes glaze over and he becomes a robot.
Yeah.
He's just out of social energy. It's like me.
Goes into sleep mode.
He had to take a Xanax to keep dealing with you people's bullshit.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry. The idea of August in the middle of battle just popping a Zanny.
Fuck this shit.
All right.
Can't be a raging salad all the time.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta calm down.
A raging salad?
Salad.
Zealot.
Oh, I thought you said a salad. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Is that like
Yeah.
is that like the
Yeah.
same thing as like fairy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking. That's a
You fucking salad.
Dutch slur. For
I'll have
guy,
you-
salad.
I'll have you know, Gresha likes a good salad.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure he fucking does, dude. But the salad's off the menu. You got the fish, buddy.
oh, anyway. We'll pick up there then, I guess. Everyone has been hunkering down, getting ready for a short rest. The Rangers, for the most part, are doing fine in your group. They've been moving around, checking the dead bodies, making sure that they are actually dead, not just playing.
Mavine will speak to Minway. Then when we got to bed, she points out the soldier that had gotten really fucked up. He should have
Yeah,
been
that-
purged.
That soldier in particular raises a hand. Yeah, I'm not doing so great there, Commander. If it's alright and all the same to you, I think I'm just gonna take a breather. He just looks at him, kind of narrows her eyes for a second before looking back towards you, moving. He'll be fine.
Are you sure?
We'll have the druids do what they can afterwards, but we have a few days.
I
And-
assume.
Aye. Cormac should be bringing some of the druids, and maybe Morlis with him when he arrives, so we have some time.
Mavine looks around. Who else was big?
I think the big lizard, and perhaps the monk. You there?
What the fuck was that bear thing?
Do we know what the fuck
Fucking
that
hurt.
was?
I could have
If you-
like 3 new scars from that thing alone.
Roll a nature check, or roll a nature check for me.
What is wrong with a few scars?
Really, the scars are fine, but they fucking hurt.
Plus my dad
What?
scars.
What
the
were
sound of August yanking crossbow bolts out of himself and fucking cauterizing the wound in the background. Yeah, the thunder's light. Oh!
23 scar.
23. You've not encountered something like that before yourself, but you have heard stories, read documents and reports and stuff in your time studying to be the lore bard that you are, about things called savagers, these sort of twisted, maybe they were once bears, but through some dark influence, perhaps the god Malar, perhaps some dark wizardry, have become these raging war machines. These creatures that exist to kill and destroy and maim and just generally be a nuisance. They are, you get a fair bit from that. They are exceptionally rare. And in fact, you saw a few of them, which is almost unheard of. You would know that in normal circumstances, a Savager is very violent even towards its own, and the only time it isn't is when it's like mating season, breeding season, in which case they will find a partner and then have a bunch of cubs and then leave. But you saw leaving the the city, along with the Fomorian and along with a lot of the werewolves that were there, at least 3 other ones besides the one that you fought. Um, and yeah, other than that, dark spirits, dark magics, that sort of deal.
I relay this to everybody that I noticed. So we're dealing with essentially siege engines.
Well, it is good that we denied them one then.
Aye, but there were at least 3 more. And whatever that giant thing was.
Yes, that one looked rather ominous. I
The
agree.
Fomorian,
That.
they are quite troublesome. I believe we spoke on this earlier, but they are from their own little kingdom on the isle just north and east of here.
Yeah, he told us that they are from here, and it was dangerous that they had figured out a way across.
Aye,
this.
yeah, they are not boat builders and they're not swimmers. But if one was able to get across, that means that they're learning and adapting, and we may very well have to deal with them sometime soon once Moray is clear and the storms let up.
Gresh flicks another bolt onto the pile. A small pile in front of him.
How are you? How are you all feeling? Are you needing to sit down, or are you ready to keep working?
I could use a short rest, yes. I got bitten a fair few times as well, though I do not feel any different yet.
A short rest would benefit. I can help mend wounds while we wait, and then we can go back to work.
Very well. Mavine, do you have any of those? You mentioned them before, the magic stuff. I'm not quite educated on the subject, but being able to communicate at range.
I have 1 left.
Hold on to that if you can. I won't make you use it just yet, but it'd be
Aye.
nice to send to Cormac.
I'm very close to being able to do anything magically for the rest of the day. But
Hey, well then keep that bow. You're close.
Gresh has her rapier, doesn't he?
Yeah.
In that case, if you guys are willing to take a short rest, you can.
Song of Rest
Between
goes.
between yourselves and the rangers, it's safe enough that you don't think anyone's gonna approach you and attack you unless they had equal numbers. The other advanced party, the one that went with you, does show up about halfway through the rest. Little worse for wear than you guys all are, but only barely. Like they actually have 1 or 2 dead rangers alongside them. They've been bringing it on litters. But there's brief conversations in Wayland and such, and Manway seems happy, more happy than usual at the very least. It seems like you guys have accomplished your goal, if the body language you're reading from them is anything to go by, while you're all healing up and resting.
Hell yeah, some good rolls on my hit dice.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
had to
Heal
use
yourself up.
all of mine to heal. That's fine. Let me double check.
Do we get any DM inspirations?
No, I just have 1 left.
No, not this week.
Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm good.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I use my last DM inspiration at all.
You probably did.
Well,
I'll just assume I did. Yeah.
yeah. If you don't mark it down, I don't know.
Alright.
As you guys are finishing up the rest and getting patched up, in fact, many of the rangers sitting down near Mavine and listening to the enchanted song she's playing on her harp bow or one of the other instruments. They all stay really quiet. Most of them not very talkative, it seems, especially compared to the other soldiers you've been around who are a little more boisterous and expressive. These ones all seem like they're the. I remember. I don't know. Seem like they're more somber, perhaps more akin to a lot of you, people that have seen a lot more things than others tend to. Lots of loss, lots of damage.
They've seen some shit. They're shell shocked. Fucking PTSD,
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
probably more like the I guess like the classic trope of like a military show where the guy keeps going back for more deployments.
Yeah.
Like doesn't feel normal unless they're unless they're carrying a weapon on them at all times, kind of person.
Yeah.
But as the rest is coming down, Manway steps out from among the group and kind of looks towards a lot of you. I think it's best we stay here for the evening. I'm gonna put the lot of you up in the inn we fought in, have it cleaned out of blood if you can. We'll be stationing men, rangers around the perimeter of the city to keep everyone alert. I do recommend keeping a watch for yourselves, but nothing should happen.
Is there anything more you need from us today?
Do you need anybody to help clear out anything?
If you'd like to help, we're intending to put the bodies in a big pile in front of the city and burn it.
I can help with the burning.
I'm pretty strong, I can help with that.
I'm not very strong, but I can help where I can.
Aye, then if you're willing, we're gonna try and put it as a warning between ourselves and the Braywood, let them know what's happened.
I'm sure they'll love the smell.
August,
Oh, we're gonna be stuck with it more than they are. Wind's blowing north today.
August, do you like making such warnings, do you not?
Indeed I do. Very much I do.
Do you think you could get a Lysander symbol on the side of the wall? Levine says jokingly.
Perhaps.
I
don't think I'd be able to make it very big. Probably not big enough for them to see, and that's the important part, is sending a message. A plume of smoke she'll have to do.
At least two of the rangers kind of arc their eyebrows at you and just look very confused for a moment before going back to what they were doing. Most of them don't seem even bothered enough to look up, though. Melee just smiles. Very well. In that case, let's start working. And keep your eyes on the dead. There are no promises they won't get right back up and try and bite you again.
I will make sure my silver short sword is on my head.
Very good. In that case, aside from the dragging of bodies, which is easy enough, what do you intend to do to help? They're trying to, set up this symbol, this barrier between themselves and the Braywood as a warning.
Let me see. Is there any way I can kind of, I know it's grim as fuck, but kind of set up like a performance area of warning, not impaling them, but tying them up on like sticks or whatnot.
You want to crucify them?
Actually,
they're
that's
already dead. I just kind of want to put some bodies out in warning.
That's kind of what I was thinking, actually, the impaling thing. Maybe Gresh could cut a few.
No impaling. That is gross. But
Hey, you're
definitely maybe set up like a warning.
I mean, that's what Gresh would suggest, at least. So,
If Gresh wants to start impaling some himself, it's totally possible. At least putting heads on spikes.
Yeah. He can use a few javelins if he needs to, or he can cut a few quick.
You guys are it's about midday, so you got some time to work if you want to set up some old heads on spikes and bodies tied to posts and stuff with the wood and timber that's around.
Yeah. If Minway seems to like the idea only.
Minway's indifferent.
Did what happened to the body of the whatchamacallit, the big pincushion thing?
Oh, the Savager?
Yeah, the Savager.
It's laying there dead.
Is there
we should
any
do
way...
something with its head or skull or something. Like Gresh should fucking wear it or hoist it up on a giant stick and parade it around for a while. Like,
I actually...
I feel like that's a pretty big fucking win.
If we can get that forefront and center, definitely. If we can manage to... I don't know how heavy it is. If we can drag that out to the front and...
Whole
make
body's
some
pretty hefty. You could probably do it with enough
display,
people.
make some display.
The whole thing, let's just saw its head off and like cut its hands off or something. I don't know.
Let's
Make a stick figure with its head and hands.
Yeah, like in the forest when you come across those like skulls that just have like an arm and a camera jammed into them.
Yeah. And if we can
Oh,
get
my food's
that-
here. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, and
You
like
better run.
make 2 big pyres, just make it really convincing. Playing with dead bodies.
How dare you say my impalings are gross?
Look,
It's
I don't want them to think that we are literal
it's-
fucking savages.
it's an art form, okay?
Okay, you can do
We're about to
that.
genocide them. No
I
one's gonna know.
I know we are about to genocide
Victory
them.
is written. History is written by the victor, Mayfiend. We're the good guys. Nobody will ever hear of our war crimes.
know,
Yeah,
I know.
we're
They're
just-
Valor worshippers, but this is
we're
just
just,
me.
We're just eradicating savage beasts.
Nobody will ever know about that lizard folk jungle we came, or that lizard folk village we came across deep in the jungle.
We were nice to those people, yo.
I thought he was armed. I swear he had a gun, man.
He was coming
So
right
we
at
just
me.
burned the whole fucking place down, man. We never looked back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My food's here.
We'll make like 2 big, huge pyres and put the Gerber or
The Savager.
yeah, in the middle of it, forefront, like in front, middle, and
Alright.
make a display.
Prop its hands up underneath a couple of like spikes and have its head propped up under
That's
one to
exactly
make
what
it
I
look like
was
it's like
thinking.
standing up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Alright, let's I want to have an appropriate role for this, but I'm really not sure. Just
Performance?
Perform.
intimidation?
Ooh.
Yeah, intimidation is probably a
Can
good
I
roll for it.
assist Gresh in this? I'm like,
Whoever wants to lead the
Saving.
check can lead the check. Whoever thinks that they have the best chance of setting up something that would evoke terror in their enemies.
I don't know. I think Gresh probably does that because he's most warlike. So, I don't know. I could probably do it. Like,
August seems reasonably
August is-
well versed in creating awful things.
okay, August, we'll assist
Yeah,
you.
August, roll with advantage.
Yeah.
I'll assume the others are assisting you.
To be honest, both August and Gresh are pretty used to that sort of thing, I think.
Yeah. August. You're used
Yeah,
to
not bad.
fire. You're used to the the smell of burning corpses. You're able to set up with the help of the others, and then Manway and a few of the rangers, the ones that aren't on patrol or checking the buildings, are able to set up a rather intimidating display. You have the 2 pyres, but they've sort of been stretched out like long rows of burning bodies as opposed to one big heap of corpses. And you've got several of the more important looking figures, the stronger looking men and women that were once werewolves, strung up on staves. Some of them have been impaled. And then, of course, front and center, the Savager. Hands up, head up, almost as if it were like mid-strike. Only you flayed some of the flesh from the bones, and the face is half broken and exposed to like the skull beneath it. It's a rather gruesome sight, all things told. And you think, at the very least, it'll probably make them think twice before charging from this direction.
Not bad at all. I can see you are also well versed in the application of dread tactics.
Yes, it brings me back to my time in Burdusk.
I would like to hear more of that when we have some downtime.
Yes, perhaps. It was the first time I burned a heretic. That's all that matters. was a very moving experience for me.
I remember my first kill.
Oh, it wasn't my first kill.
Oh, well.
Talk for another time, Gresh. We've got bodies to move.
Yes, let's finish this.
Yeah, I fucking. Will you two stop fucking talking, hell?
Smells like dog.
Oh, yes.
Wet dog.
Movie looks at her dog who is helping her.
And the dog's like grabbed an ankle and is just dragging it beside you.
Yep.
About to smell like burnt dog.
You're looking at me
I
burn
very
my
well may.
dog. We'll have issues.
I don't know.
Don't
After-
get it in front of my hand, and it will be fine.
After smelling those orcs in Denon's Delve, it all seems pretty relative. For one thing, at least, these ones don't cover their axes in shit juice.
Well, it's a very effective tactic, actually, to infect your enemies. If you can't kill them now, you kill them later.
Yes,
Why do you
it
think
is.
I'm always trying to go to the bathroom before we battle?
I would like to rub shit on my sword.
Yeah, I want to go take a dump on my hands real quick and my feet. I'm going to kick my shit into their eyes and ears and fucking
Right, monkey.
Hey, listen's a monkey.
chimp tactics.
But you guys are able to set up the display pretty well. You have the whole town of Bray at your disposal. Manway doesn't seem like she wants to be moving out or doing any expeditions anytime until Cormac arrives with reinforcements. So
I'm gonna look for some alcohol in the tavern.
roll a investigation check for me.
Yeah, is there anything interesting that I can find in the tavern that they haven't destroyed?
What are you looking for? Interesting in what way, I suppose? Loot or drinks
Loot
or
in
like...
a way, like if somebody stowed shit when they first came, like if the innkeeper stowed coin or something somewhere, or
Yeah.
an adventurer left something.
Roll an investigation check as well. Alright, give me 1 second. Hylas, you are able to find a few bottles, like half-emptied bottles of some kind of, like, clear, strong alcohol. But that's about all that's left over. Some Putchin.
I'll take a little sip.
Pretty good. It tastes kind of like a potato whiskey.
It's not.
It's not like... It's definitely like a not a drink that you drink for pleasure, but it's not like it's rubbing alcohol. You know, it's like somewhere in between there. Roll me 2d12, Mavine. And then tell me what they are, of course.
12 and a 6.
12 and a 6.
Very even.
You find sorry, is it 12 and a 6 you said, sir?
Yep.
Yeah.
You do find a small pouch in one of the rooms, buried underneath like some rubble and in one of the beds. A coin pouch that has only about 10 coins in it.
Is it gold or just
It is
silver?
gold, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, gold coins, 10 gold coins. And you also find... 1 second, my game is being slow. My computer is being slow.
That's fine.
Let's say 12. You find a pair of flagons, two large mugs made of silver. probably in the same hiding place with that coin pouch. How much they're worth, you're not entirely sure, but they both seem to be made fully of silver, not just silver plated or anything like that. So.
Okay. I will go to Minway and I will hand her the pouch.
Sorry, I just put food in my mouth.
It's fine.
She juggles it a little bit, jingles it in her hand.
I gesture to the soldier that was bitten towards his, I found it here, mayhaps use it towards the costs for him to get cured.
Oh, the cost for us is free, lass. That's why she charges you so much.
She laughs a little bit. That's
Tosses
fine.
the coin pouch back to you. We're fine.
Alright.
No, we look after our own, and he'll be all right. Worst comes to worst, he'll figure himself out.
About how much are those, what do you call it? The silver, how much do they weigh?
Probably be not too much, like 5 gold pieces a piece.
Like, how much poundage are they? I'm putting them in the bag of holding.
Oh, call them, I don't know, however much a flagon weighs. Let's see if that's
10 pounds.
No, tankard weighs a pound, so a pound each.
That's a really big flagon.
Alright, I just don't want to toss them in my own pouch. I eat them in there. And who wants this? It's just 10 gold. If we split it between us all, it's what, 2 each with 2 left over?
Yeah, I still have enough.
Who wants to take the 2 extra?
I mean, if you're giving it away, one of the rangers nearby kind of throws a hand up,
I flick the 2 to him.
takes the coins and pockets them. Pay myself a drink of that later. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Speaking of drinks, you there, new arm. Pointing at Hylas.
Arm.
Is he still BRB?
I don't know. He's back. He's just not talking.
Alice?
Over.
Colby.
Colby's dead. Theo, get in here. He died. We need a replacement.
Yeah.
Both of them are.
Both of the boys are dead. We need a replacement right now. Yeah. No.
Oh, he's here. I just saw his thingy flash green.
No, there he is.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he was just back. Okay, never mind.
One of the rangers.
Here, I'll go. One of the rangers is trying to pawn some hooch off of you.
Yeah, called you
What?
new arm, by the way.
Yeah, called you new arm.
I fucking kill him.
Yeah.
Decapitate him.
One-
What is
one's
he
playing-
doing?
He just
He's
asked
gesturing to
for
you.
booze.
Yeah, he's trying to get one of the bottles of booze you found.
Oh, they're all yours. I don't want them, actually.
You don't want them. That's great, a brave potion right there.
Yeah, I'm more of a wine guy.
Ah, I see.
If Crash didn't have honey this morning for our breakfast, we could have, had some beer or wine.
Aye, the lads liked the honey though. That's a good gesture.
Always. It's a good breakfast.
It raised morale right before battle.
Aye, wine or beer would have been better, but
Is there any honey left, by the way?
you guys probably would have used all of it.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
about
as well.
20 plus the 4 of you.
Oh, yeah.
And Manway, so 25 people. Splitting the bit of honey that far. But yeah, the ranger who's speaking is happy enough to come over and grab up the bottles. He looks over him for a moment, gives a shrug, and starts pouring them all into one bottle. It's all the damn same shite anyway.
After all that, is it close to sundown?
After you guys have done the bodies and the looting and the people gathering and the drinking of the hooch and the stuff, it would be getting close. Yeah, you guys are given the tavern to yourselves at this point. The other rangers and Manway seem to just kind of split among the other buildings along the docks and deeper into town, keeping watch posts in the night. But yeah, it would be getting closer to night.
So who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
I will take last.
All right.
I'll take second.
Okay. Gresh, Mavine, August, Hylas.
Probably.
You guys take your watches. Goes by quietly. You know, Gresh, nothing. Mavine, nothing. August, nothing. In the morning, as the sun is starting to crest, and Hylas, you are on your watch, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Would Midway have asked me to send a message before bed?
No, it seemed like something changed between the time we
Have-
were sleeping before and later.
Have I got in all my rest at this point?
I'd say enough to not have the exhaustion, yeah.
Okay.
We all have. Okay.
You find yourself sitting, perhaps near one of the windows in one of the broken windows in the upstairs, the inn that you guys have turned into your little home for the night, and watching, and you can see out on the horizon, approaching the village, several sails. Probably about 6 or 7 long ships. Approaching pretty quickly.
I
Behind
have some
them,
sort of backup.
you see something in the water.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
We've gotta go.
It's hard to make out any details. It's still on like the very edge of the horizon, but you can see something large, like the size of one of these ships, breach the surface, and then go back under.
What the fuck was that?
Keeps
Rest
going
of them
for a
still
time.
sleeping?
Yeah,
I'll
the rest
wake
of
up
you are also
Mavine.
sleeping.
What?
Come here. When I bring her to the window.
I go over the window and I look out.
Watch. See if it happens again.
Roll a perception check. Move.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
There was something following the ships. It was big, I promise.
Shouldn't we go down there and help the ships?
Well, I can't do anything. None of us are going to be able to help out in the water. You're the only one who can send a message. You don't even know who's on those ships, though. Maybe Cormac?
Is it still before my long rest is going?
At this point, if we were casting spells, it would be spells from the next day.
Shit. Do I see any soldiers, like...
No, but you do know where Manway is staying. She's in the building next to yours. The one with all those bats and werewolves and the rat that was shooting crossbow bolts was in.
Is it 120 feet away?
Yeah, it's close enough to cast message.
I cast a message over there. There's something following the ships. Do you want me to send a message to Cormac in warning?
This brief pause, and here, fuck, it's early.
Giant something. She points back at
I'm
us.
back.
There's a giant something in the water. We're no good to them. They definitely probably know about it too. Keep your eye on. Be ready for triage once they hit the shoreline. I'll wake the boys. She's here. You can hear the grunt through the message. She's like getting herself out of bed.
I am going to leave the tavern and just kind of walk around outside, do some jogging around it, and just kind of wake up for the day, I guess. Keep my
Your
watch
blood
about.
flowing.
And
I will gently wake everybody else up. Come on.
Well, guys probably have another hour or so before the full end of the long rest.
I'm
Right.
like, we can go sleep by the shore sitting up. Come.
Assuming you guys are resting still, getting a bit of that early morning dreary doozing going on. It does take about an hour for the ships to move from the horizon to the shoreline.
Yeah.
And you can hear the hammer as they're getting closer. You can start hearing the hammering beat of drums to keep the rowers in check, in line. And you can see at the very front of all the ships the Leviathan's Fury Connor's ship, the young man, the captain of ships from Kaer Morhen. Its ballistas, all armed. The mangonel, the catapult that's on the center of its deck, expended, already shot, and in the middle of being pulled back down to fire again. There are hundreds of soldiers among the party, among this group. Each longship is laden with men. And actually, before I go any further, I need to pull Theo away for just a second.
Okay.
Pull who away?
Theo. Our newbie.
No.
The Indian.
It's Native American, dude. You can't say that.
No, I'm talking about camcorder Indians.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Customer support Indians?
What was it? What
August
what was
holds
it
a
that made
morning
you think she was
mass.
Indian?
I think he said something about being over there. I have no idea. I think Scar said something about where they were from, and I just mistook it. I don't know where
They
they're
live
from.
in Dubai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like an
Dubai.
hour out of Dubai, Abu Dhabi. Which means it's midnight for them right now. Which I imagine kind of sucks.
It's almost midnight here.
Yeah, you're not that far from their time zone.
It's almost midnight here too.
No, it's not.
It's midnight for me.
Oh,
Not my timeline. Hashtag not my timeline.
Hashtag not his timeline.
My spine, it's realigning.
oh yeah, back to Max.
I got all the tier 5 shit.
Oh, did we long rest?
In Satisfactory,
I
TJ.
think we're waiting
We're
for the
about to
confirmation.
finish.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got everybody up and kind of brought you down and was like, hey, just rest your head on a pillar and kind of finish dozing a little bit.
TJ, I got all the tier 5 shit done in Satisfactory. Or all unlocked.
Is the hyper train shit there yet?
That's tier 6, but yes, we can unlock that. So is the... I think we have a truck unlocked now, not just the tractor.
Yeah, and I believe there's also like a rover you can too.
A rower?
A rover, like a...
Oh, that's be later.
Go-kart
I don't
thing.
have that yet.
Where was I? As the ships are arriving, you hear shouts, orders being carried across, kind of in relay, but in different people speaking the local Wayland dialect. And a few minutes after they get towards the dock, the largest ship, the Leviathan's Fury, does sail forward, and you can see people. They bring it to mooring, throwing ropes over the edge and dragging it to the dock side, and immediately people start getting off.
Did we accomplish long rest?
You guys did accomplish long rest. Feel free to mark all that down. Just as they're arriving, you'd be accomplishing long rest.
Is anybody hurt?
A few seconds after you say that, you hear a familiar voice. Katrin, the druidess that you've all come to know, sort of gives a wave from the plank as she's being moved across to the other side. No, actually, we're all quite fine. One of the other ships took a bit of a hit, but it seems like they're doing okay.
We've had good killing here.
There's no such thing, but I'm glad you're all right.
August pats Gresh's shoulder and quietly is like, there's such thing as good killing.
Sophie rolls her eyes and pats her dog.
Of course there is, August. These druids are a bit passive, I guess.
No, they just revere life and nature.
As do I. I revere it so much that I just want to burn somebody to death over it.
Maveen walks away to Cajun. Do you need any help?
There are some sailors who are like dragging supplies onto the shore beside you as you say that, and at least one of them looks over their shoulder like, "What the fuck did he just say?"
For my part, I killed to
One of
preserve.
your comrades fucked me. The enemy is among you already.
The enemy is among you already.
Among us.
Amogus?
Amogus.
Amogus.
Is it my turn?
Quite yet. Katrin will come up towards all of you as you are getting off, and gesture back towards the plank where you see a horse being led off by a few people. Well, one person, but really some others around it, helping gesture towards them. Goes, actually, I need to sit with all of you for just a moment and talk. Do you
Yes.
recall that vision you claimed you had when your ship went down?
Right.
Yeah.
It seems you aren't the only one.
That's
the lady
alright.
has.
She looks
Yeah,
very
that's right, we
confused.
saw others.
Well, we already met one another. That's I've seen it as well. The lizard man.
Hey,
I didn't think he'd seen it in quite
What?
the same way. Or had he?
Lizard man. Pizza juice?
I wonder. Pizza juice, yes.
Yes.
Regardless.
we had a half-orc woman from the Orc Skills arrive at Cairn Moray about very, very short after you left, funnily enough, who has claimed to see a vision of the world being crushed by chains.
That would be the one.
Yeah, that sounds like our vision.
Cormac would like me to pass her off onto all of you, seeing as he cannot handle more outsiders within Moray at the moment.
She looks
Well, she
little
better be hot.
confused.
I mean, that certainly helps.
As long as she shows merit, I do not have a problem with this.
She seems well capable, carries a big weapon.
I'm curious about her faith.
That I know little of. But I will introduce you all. One moment. And she walks back actually towards where that large warhorse getting loaded off was. And as she's moving back, you can see Cormac and Connor having a conversation on the bow of the ship. The young man looks like a blade of grass beside Cormac's towering frame. But they seem to be oh fucking Christ. I hope you guys can't hear that. My neighbor's been sawing a tree down all morning and it's loud as fuck.
We can't hear it.
Well, that's good, because I certainly can. Anywho, as you guys are
Go
sorry,
out there and shout at him.
Oh,
I'm trying to play a video game.
I'm trying to do my games. It's so loud. It's like
I'm online role playing.
chainsaws, man. Fucking chainsaws. Like if it was just him like using an axe or something, it was the thump of it, that'd be fine. But chainsaws just annoy the hell out of me. That noise. Anyway, it seems like Connor's holding his own in his argument against Cormac. They seem to be discussing something rather heated in Wayland. But before you get a chance to interject or intercede, Zafra, Katrin, the druidess who's been tending to you for about a day or so now, traveling with you and generally being quite kind to you, arrives beside you as you've been loaded off the ship along with your horse. Excuse me, lass. The Continentals, the travelers that we spoke to you about, the ones who have seen things similar to your own, they're right over this way if you'd like to come and have introductions. God, that is so loud. I'm so sorry. I can't think straight. Fuck.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Zaf,
Colby
I kind of just
scared off.
stare at her for a second and I just go, you could just say crazy, you know? And I just look over them, but then like I'm immediately just a tad intimidated, but not because of how they look, but because, oh no, I have to socialize.
Very, yeah. They are an eclectic bunch. If you guys would like to describe yourselves for what Zafra sees, and then she can do the same for you as she's being led over.
Oh, as you approach, Gresh will probably straighten and give like a thump on his chest in a standard Time Anther salute.
What do you look like doing the Time Anther salute? What are you?
He is a what?
What
He's
are
just a
you?
floating
Describe
hand.
yourself physically.
He's just a floating hand
Physical
rubbing his chest.
description, my dude.
Yeah, I was about to get to that if you'd let me.
What is the Time Anther salute? Is it like a Nazi salute?
No, it's more like a Roman salute, like thump on the chest and then forwards.
Oh wait, true to
Right,
Kaiser.
that's better than the Nazi salute.
Yeah. Basically, he's this towering, about 6'11", brutish-looking dragonborn that looks like he's seen more than his fair share of battle. Like his face has scratches on it. Parts of the fins to the sides are torn, as you can see in the art as well.
You see, kind of next to him. Good.
You go ahead.
You see next to Gresh, there's a very small, pale powder blue skinned tiefling with silver white hair. She's got like an infernal mark on her forehead that's kind of vaguely glowing. And she's sitting there feeding a humongous dog that is as big as her. And there's a weasel sitting on her head. She just seems to be sitting there, just feeding the dog.
I love the image in my head.
Hylas is not as small as Mavine, but short human male with rippling muscles and red and gold robes.
Muscle Man Randy Savage over here.
What the fuck was that?
Rippling muscles, man. He's a surfer, bro.
Oh my god. Okay. No, I didn't recognize that as surfer. Bro. I recognize that as fucking muscle man from regular show.
Oh my god. I missed that show.
You know
so
who
much.
else is
Muscle
ripped?
man confirmed.
My mom!
King of hell.
Yeah.
It's so long.
Yeah.
Finely dressed, short, unappealing human man.
Yeah. Twink.
Unappealing. Twink. Tiny man. Is that all? Is everyone or August? I gotta go.
Yeah, August is like slightly taller than Hylas, but also much twinkier, and he's like a white guy with red hair.
Thanks.
He's wearing
Very helpful imagination. Like
I think he's wearing a big,
wow.
bloody.
Yeah,
shirt
he's
at the moment.
wearing a giant blood-streaked cloak, and he's covered in puncture wounds and fucking bandages right now, I guess. And he's got a little holy symbol. He's got a little Lathander holy symbol. He looks up at the half-orc lady, and he goes, "Greetings, what is your faith?"
Okay, before I answer that, I mean, you can tell it's an orc, you know, green skin and all, but like she's wearing this just regular cloak over most of her face, but you can see like there's an eye, there's some black braided hair to her side, and she's sort of just standing there holding onto her horse, which looks very irritated. And she looks frozen for a second until she was asked her fucking faith, which, by the way, somehow this woman is taller than Gresh. Do not ask.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Lady.
7
Meanwhile,
foot
I'm
one
literally
lady.
making
Yeah.
a meme
About
about how
yeah,
Gresh
about
is like
taller than
15
Gresh,
feet taller
so-
than Mavine.
He's at least, she's 4'10", Gresh is 6'11", she's 2
He's
feet,
11, 7
1
foot,
inches
yeah.
smaller. Mavine is very small.
She she's tiny. She is kicking sized.
I am fun size, thank you.
Anyways, does August actually go? Oh, what is your face?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
is that just a joke?
No,
Oh
that
my
is
God.
actually him.
Okay, wait. I forgot the name of my god from how shocked.
You fucking heretic.
It was. Sorry, something
In-
crashed my
in
brain one.
something?
That's surprisingly accurate.
Wait,
Squancho.
in something?
Squancho the Great was your god, right?
I believe it was Ilnivel. Was the one that you worshipped the most.
Yeah. Well,
Do I know anything about this god?
Roll a religion check.
He's gonna start spraying her with holy water.
Well,
1 second.
I can tell you already probably answered wrong.
If he ever asks
So-
again, just say Lathander.
You do know of Ilnivel. I guess Ilnivel is the loyal right hand of Grumsh. He is the god who plans the attacks and devises strategies that allow the forces of Grumsh to dominate the battle and fill their war wagons with plunder and severed heads. He stands with his bloody sword, calling to those who understand the ebb and flow of combat to sit around his council fire and learn the ways of warfare. He is the smart orc deity.
There's such a thing as smart orc.
Yeah, he's the
August
smart
just
deity.
stares for a second and then he glances around. Am I expected to work with this heretic?
Absolutely be polite. I don't follow Lathander either.
No, do
I
I.
do.
There's a difference between not following Lathander and following a god which opposes Lathander.
Do you
Oh.
oppose Lathander?
They're
And-
evil!
They are. You follow an evil god?
Grunge!
Grunge.
Who is
This is-
Grunge?
Oh, none of you are educated in the ways of theology, I see.
Well, I do not much care to.
Yes,
While
yes,
they
Thresh, you're
chatter-
very proud of your
while they
homeland, Time Manther, and it is very sorry. Go ahead.
I am. It is a wonderful land.
As you can see,
sorry.
they're
Why don't we
true,
do
right?
introductions? What is your name?
And today we have reaped much glory. Or
Gresh,
last day, rather.
I get up and I close his mouth. I just hold it shut.
How? Are you gonna
Can you
jump
reach?
up? Yeah.
Yes, I will
Just
jump.
climbs
Starts
him.
climbing up his side, scaling a rock wall. Katrin speaks up as everyone starts talking about faith and gods and evil and
Zafra's
she's
just standing there.
she's
She
rubbing
doesn't
it, like,
know
the
what
center
to
of her-
fucking say.
yeah, she's rubbing the bridge of her nose. I apologize on behalf of them. They're serious folk, especially that one. It's nice to see you, August.
Yes, yes. I'm sure it is.
Cormac, in all of his infinite generosity, has asked that you do work together. Very least until you can figure out what that vision of yours meant, and if it is a threat to us and our people.
I have no qualms with accepting another. I let Gresh's mouth go. Let her speak, please. And then I drop down and probably take full damage because my knees are glass.
You
Take
can hear the
2d12.
Minecraft damage sound. Oof.
I'll speak when I deem it is needed. Thank you, Mavin.
Well, you should let her speak too, shouldn't you?
Did I stop her from speaking?
You were talking over her, over August.
Alright,
Not
now that
really.
you lot, now that you've did your weird introductions, quietly gestures at August. I am Zafra Askan of the. Fuck! I forgot the name of my clan. Nice.
You forgot the name of your clan?
No, shut the fuck up for a second. I don't care.
Let me see. It's really
They
trying
had
to
their
look
name somewhere. Just I don't think I told him. Wait.
I'm trying to look
don't
through our
think I
notes.
told
I think
Star.
we spoke about it. Hang on. If you can find it before I do, by all means mention it. I'm looking.
I don't think I mentioned the name of the clan.
I thought it was in the backstory.
Really? What?
Hang on. I'm looking. You see if you can find it.
Clan
Okay.
Assfest.
Clan Assfest.
Clan Ass Blast? What?
Ass Fist.
Oh. I like
Clan
Ass
Ass-
Blast more.
Nope, I didn't
Ass
mention it.
Blast
I
is
didn't
pretty
mention it.
Alright, then what is it?
Okay. So
If
check
not, I will come up with one.
Insert clan name.
Yeah.
Insert clan name. No.
It's the big
It's
redacted
called-
sign that comes over her
Yeah, I
mouth
was
when she
gonna
starts
say
talking.
redacted.
I'm from Clan Redacted.
Yeah, I'm from the SCP redacted clan. No, just kidding.
What
Okay,
a
okay.
strange name.
The name of the clan is actually Blue Vaders. Don't ask. Okay. I
Blue
don't know
what?
where you're noting it, but I have it noted somewhere.
Yeah, here, but send me a message of it. Just send me.
Raiders.
Blue Raiders? Or Blue Invaders?
Blue Raiders. Blue
Raiders.
Vaders, sorry. Blue Vaders with a V.
Okay.
It's one word.
Okay.
I'm Zafra from the clan of Blue Vaders. This is my horse, Arta.
The horse is just going snorts.
My name
It's
is
a giant horse.
Mavine is intimidated by the horse. My name is Mavine. I have no last name.
There's not a lot of orcs
Right.
out here. How'd you get out here?
You're possibly one of the largest I have seen as well. That is unusual. It's not often I encounter one.
Unlike what you've lot probably heard, I actually came here to seek my own life in a way, to bring honor to my name and my mother's.
That is an honorable goal, certainly. One I can respect.
Moray offers that to you.
Are you going to introduce yourselves?
Yes, I'm Hylas. Hylas the Undying.
I suppose that is true.
Yes.
The undying.
Oh yes, I cannot die.
You should
And up until
Uh,
recently, one-armed.
Yes. Mavine kind of reaches over and pokes Hylas's baby arm.
Yes, it grew back.
It was a gift for our work here.
Zafra kind of just walks over just a bit, crouches down to his height, and just goes, "But if I stab you, you'll die, right?"
You would think so, but...
See, I told you! She's already trying to destroy the party from the inside!
Mavine pinches the bridge of her nose.
Yeah, you'd think that, but as time and time again, it's proved otherwise. I don't know.
We have a
Good to meet you,
siege-
though.
Siege to prepare for, don't we?
As for me, I am Gresh. I'm from Timanther.
I
Of
pat
the di-
Gresh on the head.
Jump
How
up,
did you
little
hop.
scare him, I guess?
What, are you climbing him?
little
Uh,
hop.
Yeah.
What was that for?
What do you mean?
Why are you petting me on my head?
Praise be the Earth Mother, protect these
I petted
foolish,
that again.
foolish children.
I sigh for a second. August, are you going to introduce yourself, or should I introduce you for you?
I'm August.
Resident Zealot.
Hi, he's a follower.
Resident
Mostly good man.
Speaker of the true faith, but whatever you wish to address me as.
Yes, he is quite a devout follower of this Lathander god. though he is quite dependable, quite skillful as well.
Just as is Lathander. The sun shines on us all.
Right.
At any rate, yes, we do have an attack to prepare for. And
Right, that reminds me.
You died.
Who just left?
That's
Oh.
Theo.
Someone bombed Dubai.
Oh god.
Oh, it's back again. They
Hi
rebuilt.
Theo, welcome back.
Dubobi.
Sorry. The Wi-Fi apparently came back, so I should have less issues.
Nice.
That's always good.
Well, why don't you join us and we can show you around and what our plans are if you are going to be joining us for a time.
And Katrin, you were about to say?
Right, Cormac would like to gather all of the leaders for a discussion, and I suppose a lot of you have transcended normal soldiers, so you're invited.
Ah, I transcended normal soldiers long ago.
Not here, not until recently. But anyway, Manway will be joining us when she is able. Connor and Cormac should be setting up on the Leviathan's Fury. So, please, follow me
Are
when
we
you're
to
ready.
head out there?
I don't think the horse will like to go on the boat again. It looks, unhappy.
The horse does indeed look very unhappy.
That large horse of yours actually reminds me of some of the horses we have in Time Matter. Not quite the same, but the size and the build, certainly.
Thanks for good eating.
Thanks. But I don't go anywhere without my horse, you'll learn.
There's nothing wrong with that, but, the horse can remain close unless you wish to drag him on the boat again.
Oh, tie him outside the tavern, of course. It's also an option.
If you'd like, I can stand by him on the docks while you're on the ship. Try and keep him calm.
Yeah,
Fine.
she has a way with animals. She can keep him calm, no doubt.
As you say, she has a way with animals. Most of you are able to see, moving from behind certain buildings and behind some of the crates on the docks and stuff, several white rabbits appearing, just sort of moving about her.
Yes, exactly what I mean. Points them out.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't give me more cute animals. What are you doing?
She's surrounded by bunnies and doves always.
Do not give me more cute animals nearby. Why does nobody learn?
Levine goes on the boat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough to go up, passing some of the soldiers that are unloading. The other boats have arrived during the time of your conversation and introductions and are unloading their soldiers. It's a good few. Probably in total. See my notes here real quick. Probably about 700 soldiers in total,
Not bad.
not counting the
Impressive.
sailors that were running the ships. And they're moving through Bray, clearing out some of the buildings and talking to the rangers. You see certain like lieutenants and commanders talking to the rangers, getting updates on where to put their men and where to start preparing themselves.
And, Levine does lean back over to you, Katrin. I'm sorry if you see the grim display outside front. We wanted to make a message.
I'm sure that was Minway's idea, wasn't it?
It's actually ours.
It was both.
Both.
Interesting. I'm sure Cormac will be curious. Please. Gestures for you to go on the ship. She's staying off herself. But as you all travel up onto the longship Leviathan's Fury, at the back there is a sort of covered tent area by the tiller that has a copy of the war table that you've seen in Moray. Put out, set up atop it, maps and charts and little the classic figurines of the soldiers, right? You've all seen Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
But standing around it, Cormac, Connor, Manway, and no, no, Donald wouldn't be there. He's running Kaer Morhen. It'd be several of Cormac's Machnia, the large swordsman he always seems to go everywhere with. And as you, sorry, man.
Good to see you all made it.
Oh, sorry, I had
Now, more
a
fun
burp
can be
stuck in my
had.
throat. Cormac turns over towards you and gives a big grin at that. Aye, we very well might be getting rid of the damn Blackens, at least from up here, pretty soon.
There were quite a few things in this city indeed.
We've had a
We'd
good
like to. Go ahead.
we've had a good battle here on our part. A lot of these Blackbloods did. A good start, I'd say.
A lot more to kill.
Aye, your
Always
rangers
a
are
lot
quite
more.
talented.
Aye, they're the whole reason we've been able to stay keeping Denegal and Kaer Morhen until just recently. But with your generous donation of silver and, well, the hard work of our smiths, we're ready to at least take back this part of the peninsula. Mianwei
Well, we heard
tells
you
me,
wanted to speak with us.
yes, Mianwei tells me that there were outsiders among them. One of those purple-skinned giants from Omen.
And there was a savager here that you basically have war machines in their parties.
Makes sense. Thought the worst we'd have to deal with were rat ogres.
Yes. We saw about 3 more of those, didn't we?
Aye.
If there were 3 in Bray, we can assume that there's more within the forest itself. So, you all meet Zafra.
We did.
Good.
She's just somewhere in the back, just kind of waves when she hears her name.
He gives a little wave of his hand as well. We're sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Speak.
She was kind of hard to miss, is all I was gonna say.
Aye, she is a bit, isn't she? We're going to be preparing for the next couple of hours. Get the men some rest after being on the ships. Feed them, water them. We've got chariots coming up from Moray that'll probably be meeting us here soon. Once the men are ready, we're going to lead an assault. We're going to be attacking from the north. We're going to have one of the ships sail around and bring about 100 or so men to the south, just beneath the Moonwell. If you check on the map there. So he points towards the map, somewhere around here.
No.
Those 100 men are just there to make sure that they don't flank around the coastline, and if they're able to push in and try and secure the Moonwell. But that's not going to be able to happen until tomorrow morning. Sailing times, men arriving, getting everything ready. But you lot have proven yourselves quite a good deal worth my time, as it were. Mianwei speaks highly of your abilities here, and says that you could probably have handled your half of the assault well on your own without the Rangers. So, I am going to have to retask them, the Rangers, sending a few south to view over Cork, and a few other ones to patrol the perimeters of the forest and see if we can find a better way in. In that time, I want you lot, if you accept, to travel into the Braywood and find this Fomorian. And if you can, figure out how they managed to cross, and if you can't, just murder them. Get rid of the damn giant bastards.
Sounds like a plan to me.
A weakening skirmish attack then. Yes, I can do that.
And should you kill this Fomorian and find out exactly what's going on, I'd like Maveen, you're quite capable of sending messages at long range.
I am.
Contact Mianwei, and she'll be ready to lead a group of rangers in alongside you, along with, I believe Katrin has volunteered for the task. And then, once you meet up, the rangers and yourselves will be moving towards the Moonwell. We're hoping to draw the vast majority of the forces into conflict with us, and if we can take the Moonwell out from beneath them while that's happening, with your help, it should give us a large strategic victory and drive the remaining wolves south.
More towards Cork then.
Yes, though I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think they're going to end up traveling to the Marsh, Horst, and the Sheneth wood down in the south. At least that's what my scouts have been informed me of. Will probably happen.
What's the distance on this?
I suppose it would be quite too fortuitous if some of these werewolves were to attack Cork.
I don't think they'll be attacking on the run. That's the only thing.
This is an out of character question for you, Scar. Was the Femoran wearing anything like particular on its person, like fancy?
It had like a rough, worn tunic. That's about it. Like trousers. It seemed rather standard.
It didn't have like a weapon or anything that I could.
It had a large club, I believe. Hang on.
I'm looking to see if I can locate object once we get into the forest.
I see.
There is a matter of tactical importance as well. This Pomorian, I will admit I am out of my element in this area of the world. You seem to be familiar with this type of creature. Do you know of any of its abilities? Anything that would be out of the ordinary, or?
While you're asking that, Levine, you would know it had it was carrying a great club, and you could probably try and locate object on its tunic. It was, or its clothes. Being a giant, it's,
substantial enough.
Yeah, it's an item you saw, and it's large enough that it is possible that it's pretty standout at the very least.
Okay. Good.
Crash, you start asking about Fomorians. There's this voice from behind you, an old crotchety voice. Well, you see, Fomorians. Don't mind if I butt in. I just arrived. Fomorians are. Well, as the rumors go, they were once beautiful folk, well versed in magic. These eldritch giants from the Feywild who were quite. Oh, how do I put this? They were like glorious. Perhaps is the best word to put it. Awe-inspiring presences. But over time, bad choices and the like, they were twisted, turned into these hunchback, large-eyed monsters that dwell in the Underdark of the Feywild, the Feydark, as it were. As for abilities, I would be careful of their eyes. There is power in those large ocular organs of theirs.
Would there be value in targeting these eyes?
Targeting?
As in disabling their eyes?
Well, it's entirely possible, but they are quite large and maybe quite hard to reach them.
Magically, like things like blindness and deafness.
Well, blinding any enemy can be.
As a ranged attack, we have some fairly accurate people here.
Well, blinding enemy is always quite a useful tactic, I do believe, but
And
what was that last?
And you can check them into their eyes and they won't see for crap.
Is it possible? Yes, though they are quite large, reaching up into the low 20 feet at times. Oh, maybe hard to huck a piece of sand that far up into their eyes, but it is possible. It would be well warned, you in particular, big man, after what you told me, the curses you sustained at the hands of Dark Fee before. They can share their mutation, as it were. So be careful.
Beware of curses, then.
Yes. One should not be too much of a trouble for some brave young adventurers like ourselves. No, but it is not like to be alone. So
I will do what I must, but I'll be sure to have. He looks at Melvin, to have my companion here aid me in my defenses in that regard.
I will do
Yes. Yes, very good.
Thank you for the information, by the way.
Yes, I would recommend being careful.
Yes.
Cormac speaks of thanks. Thank you, Master Morles, for your insightful words of encouragement of being careful. So, is there anything you need of me before you travel out? Anything I can offer?
Any additional scouting information? Weapon-wise, if you have spare javelins that are silver-tipped, I suppose I could use those.
Your penis. Huh? Who said that? Hello?
Who said that?
Fresh, what are you, gay?
Looks very tired. And she, reach into the, what do you call it, the bag of holding, and push over 2 silver flagons. I don't know if you can melt it down and use it in any way right now. Tip weapons and whatnot might help.
So over towards Mianwei, who is a small smile, gives a small smile. There is a smithy in town we could probably get up and running, but any weapon crafting would take too long to be of any true value at the moment, I'm afraid.
I assume you brought quite a bit of weaponry with you. Any javelins amongst them?
Unfortunately, none we can spare. Most of the silver went towards spear tips and daggers for the men.
I'll make do then.
My apologies.
No, it's no trouble at all.
When would you like us to leave for the Braywood?
As soon as you're feeling comfortable. We'll be starting the attack tomorrow morning, at about the crack of dawn. So you have a day.
Well, I think we're going to get going now then, yes?
I look to Zafra. Are you going to accompany us on this?
I suppose I have no other choice, but I will need some pieces of rope and some cloths.
Provide you some rope and cloth, eh?
Multiple.
About how many you need?
5 small pieces of rope and perhaps, let's say around 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters of cloth. 5 as well.
I can see that we have some of that to store. He looks towards Connor, the master of ships, who kind of gives a small nod. Aye, we have sail scraps and rope we can use. Should be fine.
Be some around the city that we can snag on the way out too.
Zafra. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, you got it.
They give me a few moments.
Zafra, it'd be hard for me to believe that you wouldn't be able to take care of yourself, considering your height and all. But I would just like to make sure we're not going to be keeping you alive out there, right? You're able to handle yourself.
From the looks of you, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around.
Well,
Buffy just starts laughing.
shit. Good point.
Well,
fuck. She got you there, lad.
I don't, Hylas, I don't think Cormac would send an incapable fighter along with us.
Well, I'm just checking. I don't want to go out there and then all of a sudden, it's like John pissing his pants. Where'd John go?
I believe he probably did.
He's in the care. He was
I look at Cormac. Did he come?
John is with the medics on another ship.
As I thought he would be.
Don't think he'll be traveling all the way into the Braywood. He's griping quite a bit about the goddamn crazy bullshit you lot get up to.
I believe that
see,
might
I
have
blame
been
him.
The hags, which while we did
Well-
break the coven, we don't be caught unawares of the hags.
well. I think he started griping at the moment we fought the griffin, and then when we saw the red dragon, and yeah.
Hey, Avantrian's not for everyone, but he is happy to come along with their other soldiers to make sure that everyone is getting their wounds treated at the back line. I would recommend as well if you are traveling. This is from reports of our scouts over the last couple of weeks to travel along the coast and then cut inland from the eastern side of the forest, where the trees meet the sea. From there,
Where-
Very well.
head roughly towards the Moonwell, and hopefully you're able to find that Fomorian.
Can I take out our map and kind of
Yeah.
jot down where the Moonwell is?
Yeah, it's actually much like on this map, very clearly marked on the forest.
Measure.
Yeah, as you've talked to them before, the Moonwells are like religious temples to the druids. They're pretty.
This time I'm being
well
very
documented.
careful of not getting lost like we did in the marsh. So Mavine's like noting down size, what should be the time, and whatnot.
Mhm. Fair enough. Roll me a survival check.
Speaking of scouting, by the way,
9!
Yeah, Krish.
yeah, so we have all elements covered. Any more information regarding those hags? Are they in the Bray or elsewhere?
Not that
or-
we know. Not that we know. Last information we have on the hags is still your encounter with them.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
They left seemingly, as the succubus said, very intrigued at information they had gotten.
Morla speaks up the wizard.
You what?
I look
Ooh.
at Zafra, the succubus. She points at Hylas, interested in that one.
Stole his seed.
That's let's not discuss that right now. Let's just
No.
focus on the task at hand.
Exactly.
I was going to say, if you
So many questions, yet so few answers.
get used to these lives.
Yeah, welcome to a D&D party.
He looks at the wizard and listens.
Yes, if you killed one of these hags as you say you have, and made sure it was dead, quite dead, then there's a good chance that they will be recuperating for some time. Covens and most witches in that manner work by the rule of three. Everything is done in triplicate. If they want to reach their higher magics, they have a shortcut, if you will, that they are able to attain by working together. So, you should be fine. If you are not, it means that either that hag was not dead, as you thought it would be, or they have found a third spellcaster with which to complete their coven. It could be another hag, but it is just as easily a normal mortal witch, or maybe that succubus of yours, or something of that kind. Yes.
I look tired.
We put the hag's body in the hut when we burned it, right?
Yeah.
You believe you burned the hag's body? Yes.
Yeah, we burned we burn.
Well, we made certain that the hag's body was taken care of. We, as well as their hut, amongst other things. But
Yeah. We specifically waited until everything was beyond saving.
That's good. Beyond saving is where you want to be with creatures like that. Yes.
Eh.
We would still be careful. It only takes, if they only killed one, then it only takes them finding one other like-minded, twisted individual to work within their covenant. That could be quite dangerous.
we shall, in lack of information for now, at least hope
Guys,
then.
I'll be right back. I need to clean my dog's ears. Something is wrong with them.
Okay.
Alright.
As I was saying, in lack of further information, we shall just hope then that it shall take them quite some time yet.
But one hope is very important. Yes.
Hope we only have to deal with one problem at a time.
Yes, the Fomorian for now is the focus.
Aye. And I believe we have everything that we need. Shall we head towards the Bray?
I'm prepared.
Alright, Cormac. I suppose we'll see you.
Hopefully, once all of this is done, I'll be leading my men against the main assault.
How long does it look like it's gonna take to where we're going?
If you're kindly just going towards the Moonwell, 14 miles, you can travel if you're traveling at a normal pace, you go about 2.5, 3 miles an hour.
So we'll be there by like noonish.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go at a slow pace to be stealthy, it would take longer.
I think we'll probably get stealthy once we get to the Moonwell, or get to the edge of the forest.
Yeah, so 3 hours ish to get to the edge of the forest.
You
4 hours,
may
probably.
hear from us by nightfall if we get lucky.
Very well. I do recommend you try not to cause too much of a stir up until sunrise tomorrow. That'll be when we're leading the main assault on the Braywood.
So,
That'll be your best chance for distraction. But if you get caught out and end up fighting the creatures, just be careful. And worst comes to worst, if you have that horn on you, or a horn on you, blow it, and any rangers within earshot will do their best to try and get to you. We've already discussed this plan, Minway and myself.
so you just want us to locate it and kill it in the morning?
Do as your discretion. I want the Fomorian dead before my men get too deep into the forest, as I fear what it could lead to. But more importantly, I'd like to know how and why it's being able to cross the water and get over here, and what interest the Fomorians have with the Black Bloods.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
interrogations, questions. If not the Fomorian, then perhaps one of the Broken Stone werewolves.
Very well.
I
Out of
assume.
character, are you not gonna ask about what fucking followed them under the surface of the water?
That'll likely be what we talk about as we leave. We've seen a bunch of sea serpents. We kind of guess what it is already.
But why was it following them? Are you not concerned?
No, Gresh is focusing on other things right now.
Sea serpents.
Because someone's ass. Anyways.
To them, I think it means, sea serpents see food. It's what's equating in most of their brains.
What?
I think most of the group thinks, oh, sea serpent was just trying to have breakfast.
Eat the butts.
Yeah.
Where's that? There it is. Hang on a second.
I don't think Gresh saw the sea serpent, by the way.
No, the only people that saw it were Hylas and Mavine.
No.
Or, well, Mavine didn't even hear it, see it. She just.
No, it's only Hylas that saw it. He told her to look and she didn't see it.
Yeah, it didn't show up again while she was looking.
We saw, on our way here, we saw one of the sea serpents after it was eaten by something, and then Gresh saw a dragon. So we're just like, another sea serpent.
Everything's bad.
Food.
Moray
Everything. But yeah, Moray sucks.
Sorry, I'm just very quickly checking something.
Yes, I was. This Fomorian, I assume he speaks giantish, like other of his kind.
Most of the people around the table just kind of give a shrug. Perhaps. I've never spoken to one.
I should try, I suppose.
Worst comes to worst, if they're interacting with the Black Bloods, they speak either Wayland or Common. Probably Common.
True enough.
Do be careful.
I tend to.
At any rate.
One more thing. Lady Kincaid wished for me to inform you, should you be the first to get to the Moonwell, you and your group with Katrin, be wary. Every Moonwell has a protector of some kind. Natural beast or an unnatural beast. There are... she's made mention of everything from dragons to giant spiders that have protected Moonwells for centuries. And a corrupted one is likely to have a corrupted defender. So be careful.
Assuming we do get in contact with such a thing, are we to fight it or disengage?
You'd have to speak more with Katrin or one of the other druids about it, but I would assume destroying it is in order.
Alright.
Speak of these corrupted moonwells like they're a cancerous tumor that need to be cut off and purified.
Can I see Katrin standing on the dock?
Yeah, she's not too far away.
I point at her and I message her. If we encounter the corrupted keeper of the Moonwell, shall we dispatch it or leave it for now?
Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. That didn't come, damn it. She replies by the message. You hear her voice kind of drumming in your inner ear. It'd probably be best to attack it, but do not be afraid to run. They can be quite powerful creatures. There used to be one in Norland that had a beholder as its guardian.
Oh. Very well. It's good to know. We shall, I shall inform the rest. So, Katrin has just informed me that, in Norland, one of the keepers of the Moonwells was a beholder, and I do not think we are ready to, tend to one of those as of this moment. So, let's leave the keeper alone and deal with the rest, and then I suppose when we reclaim it, we can help with more assistance.
We will wait
No.
for you, Cormac, till we take the Moonwell.
Out of curiosity, does Gresh know what beholders are?
Hey. What are the aberrations? Roll an Arcana check, Gresh.
I think it's one of the things that Movine would have heard in a story somewhere.
Oh, you would know the Xanathar.
Yeah.
That lives underneath Waterdeep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gresh, vaguely, like aberrations aren't unknown. Beholder's one of those, but details about them exactly is vague at best. Eyeball monsters. That's about it.
Very
A
bad.
beholder?
They're very bad, Crush. They've got things. Each eye does something, I believe. I'm not quite sure on the specifics, but I don't think that we would like to engage that just yet.
There's no
All
process.
the more extremities to burn.
Why
I'm
would
gonna cry.
Why would Moonwells be defended by aberrations? That's what I'm wondering.
If I'd speak to Katrin before you leave about it, best I was able to gather from Lanath, I've never quite been the most druidic man in my life, but what I learned is it's creatures chosen by the Earth Mother that are drawn to the Moonwells, much like her druids are.
I kind of raise my finger and I point towards Katrin. I've been speaking to her already.
Very well. But yes, they're, as far as I'm able to be aware of, they are cold there. Like some sort of primal instinct, like birds migrating south for the winter. And it's all sorts of creatures. Like I've said, she mentioned dragons and giant spiders and fae and all sorts.
This druidic magic is certainly curious.
Very.
There's actually the Moonwell. I know you've been speaking about Ceres before. That Moonwell in particular is defended by a group of song dragons.
Dragons? Song dragons? What?
Would I know anything about them?
Roll a history check.
Nope.
No, nothing comes to mind. Not even vague stories. Cormac does speak up though. They're genteel dragons. I know not much about them. My family used to make a yearly pilgrimage to that Moonwell, and sit with the druids, and I tended to be elsewhere during the time. But I do remember once or twice being there with these Mercury mirror-scaled dragons. 2 of them, I recall.
I look at Grush, and you weren't attacked by these, Cormac.
No, this is the Moonwell is at the center of the sanctuary. That the Druidess Ceres works.
Levine is carefully watching Grush's face.
Seems pretty pretty straight faced. It's very quiet.
Yeah. If you'll excuse me, I have to start planning this offensive. Or we'll continue planning this for fucking weeks at this point.
It's time
We'll be heading to the forest.
Travel.
Be careful. And actually,
While this convo is happening, can I just grab those cloths and fucking ropes?
yeah,
already?
they would have been brought to you by Connor
Ah.
at some point.
All I do with them is I just fucking fill the cloths with sand and then tie them up at the top. And using my daggers, I would cut them at the bottom, just enough for them to hold the sand, but with a lot of like force, they will eventually fucking split to get the sand everywhere. It's literally just
like
bags of
thinning
sand tied.
Thinning the
bombs.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
roll a sleight of hand check for me.
Okay, let me get that shit. Great.
First
We
roll.
love to fucks it up.
Drum
My
can't
sleight
see
of
it.
hand.
You're rolling to the. Oh, no, there you go.
First roll.
No.
Yeah, baby.
You know, at least one of them
Starting it off
immediately
right.
starts spilling sand when you cut into it.
Huh.
You know, it's. You'll see if they work when the time comes. You do what you're intending to. You'll see if it works. But
How much sand is it spilling?
one of them's just like a constant stream of sand spilling out.
Okay. I'm gonna head outside and actually test one of them.
All right.
On.
What I do is I grab it by the rope. You know how I fucking forgot that sport. Jesus. You know there's this heavy ball of metal that you sort of just spin, and then you let
shot
go.
Put. It's called shot put.
Yeah. I do that with the rope and I just release it at a wall.
Roll a. Not proficient that. Just roll a straight dexterity check for me.
Okay, let's fucking go. Please don't fail me. The fuck? Please. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine.
Not come through yet. Oh, there it is. No bonus to dexterity.
3. I got a 13.
You can just click if you just click on the on dexterity on the left side, it'll roll that for you already.
I did!
Yeah.
I did, but
That's
let me
weird.
just reload the page. Yeah, let me
Hold
just
on.
reload the page. It's been wonky ever since the
Should be
beginning.
like that.
Yeah. Should be like that.
The DM is not very dexterous.
No, he's not.
Do I roll another? Do I roll using dexterity, or are you gonna take what I rolled using a d20?
Roll. Click the dexterity button. Above
Okay.
the 3 on here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. What is
believe in you.
happening?
Seems
Oh
to
my
be some
God.
delay in
Yeah,
Getting your
something
rolls
wasn't
across.
fucking loading.
There we go.
9. You grab the one, you do a spin, and you throw it, and it releases a little bit early, and when it hits the wall, it just kind of thuds and falls. And opens when it hits the ground and spills sand everywhere on the
Misafra,
floor.
what are you doing over there? We're about to get going.
Levine is
Ah.
very confused.
It's a
Well,
painful worship ritual.
well, Cormac, everyone. He gives a salute and a nod.
Hope to see you by nightfall.
Indeed.
Well, speak to you by nightfall.
Do be careful and Don't die if you can help it.
I haven't yet.
I can't.
Are you so sure about that, Hylas?
Muffine's already going down the pike.
We shall see what the gods have in store for us.
Let me show.
May the Earth Mother walk beside you.
Good work ahead of us. And he leaves.
Let's settle.
Very well. You guys set off, following the coastline. Normal pace until you get to the tree line, I think you said?
Yeah.
That everyone agrees?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're following the coast, as he said, where the trees meet the coast, and then cutting inwards. Yeah.
Alright, I need to roll some things.
Are we gonna have fun on the way?
No.
Fun? Not allowed.
You'll learn. Scar likes to hurt us.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware. Scar told me.
He is not.
I'm nothing if
Scar
not
also
honest.
told me other things. Scar
It's a-
also told me other things, which I will keep between us.
Oh really?
Oh, really?
Hmm.
What did you?
Yes, Scar. What'd you tell her?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you guys.
For what?
I'm just proud.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
gonna. I'll see you
These are
guys
my
later.
dumbasses.
Yeah. I'm just getting all my stuff up really quickly.
Ow! God.
Oh, that sounds like a battle map.
Son of a bitch. I'll be right back before we inevitably have to fight something. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm a barbarian. I love combat.
All you're here for.
Pretty much, yeah.
It needs to come.
And orc
Gotta-
noises on top of her horse.
What are orc noises?
Just a bunch of grunts.
Oh God.
I hope not. They told us to be quiet and stealthy.
Yeah, just riding the horse there, like, oh, 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 oh,
Minecraft death noises.
the whole way.
Oh man.
Hey, do you think you could not? Oh, 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 oh.
If it sounds like that, they're just gonna confuse it for the bears mating again.
Fucking hate y'all.
How often do they listen to the mate that they're just gonna be like, oh, it's the bear's
No,
fault again.
it's not by choice. It's not by choice that they hear this.
They're like, no, please,
Not
please,
again.
not again.
Not again.
Those bears, they never stop.
As you guys are traveling along the coastline, kind of following the cliffs and the fjords and such, moving southeast at first, or more east than southeast as you're traveling. It's peaceful for the most part. It's quiet. It's calm. There's no snow falling today, though it is overcast. Actually, let's check the weather.
See if anybody notices that Zephyr's cloak is suddenly just white.
Is there snow on the ground?
Snow on the ground still, yeah. It is still around freezing in temperature.
What,
I fucking
cloak
hate
just
this
suddenly
place.
turned white.
Yeah,
Her
was
cloak just it's suddenly white, literally. Like when you look back at her, the cloak is white.
It's
Why is
probably.
the cloak changing colors?
I
Is it
thought
so-
she got a haircut or something.
Is it similar to Hylas's cloak? Cool.
I mean, it can be.
It can be whatever. Sorry, I need to
It
stop.
can be whatever you want it to be.
It can be whatever
baby.
you want it to be, baby.
I'm referring to that camouflage thing he has.
Cloak
the-
of Elven.
The cloak of many fashions.
Oh,
Yeah, hers doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to make him. Hylas's cloak, the cloak that you guys got from the hag's domain, seems to make Hylas blend into his surroundings. Like if you're not focusing on him, his silhouette kind of blurs to your side. This just changed color.
Yeah.
Seems like simpler magics.
August huffs and pulls his tattered coat around himself.
Gresh just keeps walking. He's fine.
A long road ahead
What's
of
going
us.
on?
You know, just traveling.
They're griping about the cold weather.
This is the saint. Does the saint look cold? Like, is he obviously a bit struggling?
August.
Oh, probably. Well, I don't know. I guess it's probably pretty mild where he comes from, Huskar.
Yeah, it's definitely you're from a not like far north, but definitely a northern location.
Okay.
It has, you come from a place with seasons. Like it has cold winters, warm summers.
You also bought yourself some cold weather travel clothing. I remember.
Yeah, and it's been since ripped to shreds by were creatures. So
Mavine Mavine was smart and got herself new winter clothes.
I think his clothes have been ruined since the new ones.
yeah, since the new ones, because
Yeah.
getting shot and ripped apart by bat things.
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot the bat things got
So-
you.
Yeah.
He's got a nice new coat that's just got giant holes in the arms and blood stains all over it, and
The,
Alright.
the cold
looks
never
about as
bothered.
miserable as the island could make you.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Shut up, Gresh. Fucking. How dare you? Okay, let's keep traveling.
So you guys are
Afra sort of just trots up next to August on her horse, hides off her cloak, and just drops it on top of him.
Ah, she's attacking me already! Help me! He's like tumbling on the ground for a second, then he
I tackle
Throws it
August
back
to the
up.
ground.
Ow, she's on me! She's on me!
Oh, that's
Oh.
funny.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened to my mouse sensitivity? Hello?
Wow, okay. As we're
Oh, there-
traveling, what happens, my dude?
Yeah, Gresh stops and
Tackle
watches.
August.
Yeah, it rolled. Wait, what do I need to roll? Athletics
You
or
athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, a roll with disadvantage because you were blinded by the cloak that was thrown over you.
I don't know if it can get much worse than that, so.
Nope.
Yeah,
He
you have been
doesn't make
thoroughly
it.
grappled by Hylas. Hylas, you're
Help!
holding the cloak around his body as you've thrown him to the ground.
I use one of my
August-
knuckles and just kind of start jamming it into his back like I'm stabbing him.
August pulls his dagger. He's like, it's time to die! Blood in Lathander's name!
The fuck? Zafra's just fucking sitting there wondering where her life went wrong. What did she do to get to
12
this
minutes after meeting the
point?
party, absolute disgust.
Wow, this is
She
rather
regrets
interesting.
everything. She regrets
Nice.
everything that
Mavine
led
is
her
Stab Hylas in the
so-
nipple.
so
Have Hylas
tired.
a nipple?
Yeah.
He's gonna cut off my nipple.
I like cut him across the chest.
Roll a roll an attack with disadvantage because of everything.
Gresh begins walking up, by the way, while this is
Be
going on.
gone, heretic! Ah!
I
Hylas,
knee the dagger up into the air and catch
Yeah.
it.
Falls.
Roll a sleight hand check.
I don't
you,
do that.
You need the dagger away from stabbing you, but you can't quite get it out of his hand. But he's flailing.
Tell me
He's
my cloak is
slashing.
fine.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
tell
me
push
my
his
cloak
head
is
into the
fine.
snow a little bit
Stop
and then get out.
fucking around.
All right, yeah. August, your head is shoved into the snow through the cloak before the weight on your back lets off.
I pull the cloak off.
Fuck!
Gresh
Red in the
holds out
face,
that.
August.
Fucking
You're
Gresh
right.
after having it shoved in the snow, definitely.
Gresh holds a hand out for you, by the way, August.
Yeah, he takes Gresh's hand. At least I've got
Takes it.
one shoulder I can lean on in this party.
I was going to help you up, but anyway, let's get going. Here's your cloak back, Safra.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
fucking staring into nothing.
Do that again, Highness, and I'm going to
Shell shock.
cut off one of your legs instead.
No.
Even she's
See how
just
you get
staring
along
into the
without one of
sky.
those.
She's just silently asking her god what she did wrong. Is this her punishment? Like, what's going on here?
You
She
didn't
looks
enjoy
so
that?
lost.
A little break from the seriousness of our travels.
Mavine and the weasel and the dog are staring very judgmentally at all of them.
We
Except for
need to
Zafra.
be
Zafra did
serious.
nothing.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get going.
Yeah. Let's keep going on.
His like eye twitches. He grabs his dagger, wipes the mud off of it.
I'd offer you my cold weather clothing, but mine is after that last battle, it's even more fucked up than yours.
Does August keep the cloak on, or does he just fucking chuck it aside?
But Hylas took it.
I give it back to you.
Okay.
I'll give him a blanket I have. Yeah, wrap yourself
I
up in
don't
this.
want your pity.
I slap him across the face. Take the damn blanket!
I slap him back.
What the fuck is going on?
He's holding his cheek. He's like a little bit tearing up.
This is as well. Ah!
But both of you, stop hitting each other.
You walk on the other side of Gresham meat.
Alright.
Mavine
Mike,
is like
you guys-
30
as you guys are
feet
having
away
this-
from the party.
Yeah, I mean, as you look back towards the party, you're only like 5 minutes walk from the edge of Bray. Like the town is still right there.
Making good time.
Going swimming. Right?
There's at
quietly
least
walks
one
over-
of the rangers who's just like not that far away from you, returning from a patrol, who's stopped and is watching.
We look like assholes right now. Like,
What
are you looking at?
Fred just quietly walks over to Mavine and just like offers a hand so she can get up on top of Arthak.
Mavine takes this and she kind of tells Cullen to follow them.
Dog just kind of gives a little grumble, a little growl, and does so.
No.
Meanwhile, I take my ripped blanket and put it over August's head like a cloak.
Oh, you like a
Cape.
poncho? You put
Yeah, he's
the
got a cape.
Poncho.
But it's
through one of
all
the
ripped
holes. One of the holes the javelin went through. You just put it over him.
Yep.
All right.
There you go. It
He,
looks
he would
great.
protest if not for sake of time, but just assume he throws a giant fit.
He's just grumbling and like arms crossed, pouting the whole time.
I
I
shouldn't need to accept charity from heathens.
Mavine is quietly apologizing to Zafra. They're like this. I apologize.
Honestly, what is it with you lots and hitting each other?
What?
Zephyr just quietly cursing them under her breath in Orcish, which I'm pretty sure nobody fucking understands.
Are you telling me you never joked around, fucked around with your soldier buddies?
In duels, yes.
Well, that
I
was
don't
a
have
duel
soldier
of
buddies.
sorts. I wasn't talking about you.
Well, then why was I involved in it to begin with?
I
Each
don't know. The
one
new
of
one
you-
started it.
What?
Each one of
We
you-
continue!
Yeah, Mavine is like, just start walking. They'll start walking.
They bicker back and forth for a long time.
The bickering has not stopped the whole walk.
Fade to black bickering.
I look
It's
at them.
made the black bickering. Yeah, all right.
Finn.
I am this close. I am this close to just raging for no reason. I am this close.
Gresh just standing in between them as they walk.
As you guys are traveling along the coastline, an hour passes, another hour passes. Nothing aside from the constant bickering of the two of your human companions going through the cliff sides.
You all know that if somebody hears you all being shitheads to one another, we're fucking dead, right?
Yes,
Somebody said, I've got me horse.
you know if you catch a deadly disease and it kills you, you're dead also, right? And shit happens sometimes.
When you
as you turn the corner, speaking about deadly diseases and shit happening, you see a large beached whale.
Oh my god!
Oh shit happens sometimes.
Shit happens! Oh my god!
Large dead whale on the beach.
Have you guys ever seen that
Can I
video
look
of
up in the air?
in the 80s, the Oregon government blowing up a whale that beached itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Oregon. We got showed that in school at one point.
It's one of my favorite old YouTube videos.
Yeah, can Grush have a look at it?
Yeah,
Mavine is
Lee's looking in the sky.
Mavine's looking in the sky.
Perception
She's
check.
thinking harpies.
Gresh, what were you what are you intending to try and find out about this corpse as you're approaching it?
Well, if it's a large sea creature, they're still trying to figure out how a Fomorian could possibly get off the island, right?
Before
Rode a whale?
Gresh gets too
Yeah.
close, though, I kind of just grab him by the back of the scruff from my horse. I just like
Rolls on his back.
from
of his
going too close. Back of the back of his head. I just like grab him, just hold him, and I look around to see if there's like any trail, any drag marks around the whale, anything around the whale.
Roll a perception check, Mavine. As you are looking towards the sky and the cliff sides, you don't see any harpies. You don't hear any harpies.
Fucking fail. Oh no, I'm fine apparently.
Zafra, looking towards the shoreline, there's no drag marks or anything. The whale seems to be beached as whales tend to happen to be sometimes.
Very well.
Okay. Finally let go of Gresh once I make
Should I shoot it?
No.
It's gonna
Not-
explode.
Leave it alone. It will
It's
draw
filled with
monsters.
gases.
It will draw monsters. We should leave it alone and head off.
How
Did
long
you
does it look like it's
use
been
it
here?
to our advantage, Gresh? Do you think you could drag that into the middle of a battlefield and we could?
Let's take it to Cork.
Roll a
I-
medicine check.
I
Hylas.
am strong, not that strong.
Yeah, roll a medicine check, Hylas.
Also, keep your hands from my neck, please and thank you.
It is been here a while.
At least
Yeah.
a week.
Yeah, a while.
Let's leave it alone. It's a
The
monster
smell
trap.
is atrocious.
Yeah, leave it alone. Keep moving.
Seems weird that it's here and the werewolves haven't gotten to it.
Yeah, that's why we don't
The
touch
were
it.
shark.
As you guys are passing by it along the beach, trying to skirt away, but you can only get so far away from it while staying on the beach and staying near the coast while traveling. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck.
I pass. Definitely pass.
No bless.
Nope, no bless. Just the 11.
No, bless, not yet.
Hylas, August, and Mavine. Hang on, I'll roll it here.
Question: when I do roll, does it already add my modifier, or is it before my modifier?
It adds
You
everything.
should if you should click on dexterity save to add the modifier. It's the other
Okay.
thing, but you.
Then I definitely fucking.
You guys, those of you who rolled below a 15, take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Those of you who rolled above a 15 take half of that, so 7 points of damage as the whale bursts.
Oh,
There's
we
this
were.
Oh,
sickening explosion of guts and viscera, and the force of it causes those of you who
Is
fail
my horse
to
fine?
fly. Roll. I need a dex save from Cullen and the horse.
oh
My
God.
God. Get my
And
poor
if they
horse.
don't have proficiency in those saves, it's just rolling dex for them.
Give me a second.
Does she?
I didn't want to say it, but I was like, these critters aren't living long, y'all. No, fuck it. Animals don't survive in D&D because
Shut the fuck up.
a dex save happens and then it does 78 damage and kills everything that's like challenge
Yeah.
rating.
Is my horse okay?
It's hurt. You're thrown from the back of your horse.
Yeah, Mavine was
Uh,
also on the back of the horse.
You're both thrown from the back of the horse and into Cullen, who also is wounded.
I will instantly heal
Today
him.
could not get any worse. Today could not get any worse.
Yeah, the horse is startled, in pain, and is trying to stand up after taking a bunch of like. He took like a solid rib from the whale to the chest and threw it over.
Okay,
Um,
is
I
there
could-
anything coming out of the whale?
You wait for a second. Wait for another second. Nothing.
I
Yeah.
heal Cullen.
What the fuck? What was that? Ah!
Anyone
Get
who
it
was
off!
anyone who failed was knocked prone by the blast.
Yeah.
Maveen.
I'm trying to calm my horse and like slowly
Roll me an
assure him
animal
that it's
handling
fine.
check.
Okay.
Gracious.
I fucking passed. Let's go.
He's
I-
wiping the viscera off his head and off his body. Just you.
Or Maveen starts pressing people after she heals her poor dog.
Yeah, alright. Healing word quickly, Cullen, sitting down, telling him it's gonna be okay, and he he just grumbles. He's like,
I clean
very
him up
upset.
a little bit. It's alright.
The horse, though, with the animal handling check, you are able to help it to its feet and get it to calm down and breathe, and it's still got that like kind of wide-eyed horse look, where it's like ready to bolt, but it isn't running. It isn't making too much noise.
I am hugging his head closely
Alright.
to my chest, doing that little pat.
I first level cure wounds myself out of the ring. Also, how loud was that?
Oh, it was a substantial thwump.
I am starting to wonder what it is about this island and just poor luck in general, it seems.
Hey, what the hell just happened? It just randomly blew up!
It's a trap, most likely. We should turn our eyes towards the trees and put our back to the sea.
It was rotting.
They
Yes,
do
but it
that.
burst as we were passing by.
It.
Just making sure I'm back to full health, right? Because of her healing word.
Oh no!
It was for the dog.
I healed the puppy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
still at 7. It's down 7.
58.
This
That's fine.
yeah, this war dog has silver fucking capped teeth, and it would be extremely useful to keep alive for the werewolf fights.
As you guys are
So much.
scanning the tree line, looking around, kind of panicking after the sudden explosion and the throw of all your bodies to the side, you look out to sea and see several small ships moving by.
Where
Do
are
they have flags?
They do not. In fact, they're more like canoes than ships.
What
and
are
they're
in
just
them?
about a few half a mile offshore.
Can I see?
Roll perception check.
Nope.
Yeah,
You got guts in your eye.
Yeah, you try and look, and then you suddenly get a smell of the like digestive juices and rot from the inside of the whale, and gag.
Is there any trees around?
There are more inland, yes.
How far?
Within running distance.
Okay, I'll go run to a tree, climb up it.
Okay.
Get as high as I can, and look out. How many, if I
roll me
can
athletics.
tell, how many people are, in each boat.
All right, you get to the
Be 8
in the
gloves.
tree.
Oh god, a little bit got underneath one of my scales. Ugh. He grabs a stick and fishes it out there.
Roll me a perception check as well. Now that you're at the top of the tree. Okay. You scan out and look towards these ships traveling on the distance. They look like a kind of white wood canoes. There's probably 3 or 4 people per each of them. They look humanoid. It's hard to tell. It's that sort of like they're of human size and like human skin tones, but that could be a whole lot of different creatures in the world. You can't make out too much more detail from this distance.
How many total are there? Can I gather?
There are
About?
4 canoes. about 3 or 4 people a canoe. So
Okay.
Which way are they heading?
between 12 and 15. They are heading south. From you, they're heading south, west.
So they're going like this.
Yeah.
I climb down. I'll go tell everyone what I saw. There's at least 3 or 4 per boat. Probably a dozen of them or so. I couldn't see what they are.
They weren't
You
heading towards towards Bray, were they?
It didn't look like it. It looks like they're heading south.
You couldn't see if they were one of ours, maybe scouts.
I couldn't tell.
Damn.
Well, let us get back up off our asses and keep going.
It is a bit
Yes.
worrying, though,
What?
considering what we're about to do. The more variables, the harder this is going to be.
Hey, you need to be quiet.
Perhaps you
Assuming
should
they...
wash off.
What was that?
Perhaps we should wash off and not smell like whale carcass.
Oh, Levine is prestige you all. You're all clean.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you see the whale viscera in a steady stream flying off you, basically.
Yeah, it's what I call my prestige whore bath, so yeah.
Okay.
Gotta keep clean.
We
Yeah.
should get moving before something comes to investigate that sound.
Yeah, definitely. I want to get up and I want to go.
I will take the lead.
I'm going to Twin Spell Gift of Luck, Aggression, Hylas right now. Just for the fuck of it, dude. Just for the fucking yank of it,
Hey.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just for the fucking yank, bro. I get
You
you,
see
man.
this?
I
Just
gotcha.
for
I wanna
the
take a bite.
fucking yank.
Got
Just
you
for the
fucking
fucking
right
yank,
for the
bud.
fucking yank, bro. About 10 play. Very well. You guys are gifted with divine luck.
Thank you, August.
Yes, thank you.
Start continuing
course.
travel
Sun that walk with you.
Another hour or so goes by from where you guys had the encounter before you reach what you assume is the point where they're talking about where the forest meets the shoreline, and you're able to see in, and you can see the little sparse copse of trees that you've been through, the little groves, are nothing compared to the Braywood. It's this immense, dark pine forest that just goes deeper and deeper and deeper until you lose sight past the shadows.
Well,
Are you all ready?
I don't know.
I have been ready for a long time.
I'm,
August does some toe touches.
I sit down and I say, give me just a moment. I'm going to, I suppose, should I wait till we're in the wood a little bit to cast this? I intend to, hey! I
Yes,
can't
what?
hear! Give me 1 second, sorry, I had to yell at my son. He is being loud. I intend to locate the tunic of the creature,
I suppose it doesn't hurt.
but it only lasts 10 minutes, so should I wait till we get into the wood to cast it?
the range
You
of
You
it.
have a horse.
It's
We're
1,000
intending
feet.
to wait until near morning when the attack begins to assault him, right?
We're
suppose it
supposed to take care of that Twamoyan before then, I think.
I think it
I
would
suppose
be
that's right.
smartest to maybe post up early and try and call it an early night and get up before dawn going.
It's like
It's a
the
big
beginning of
risk.
the day.
That is a big risk, but big payoff if possible. Alright, I will take your phone away if you don't be quiet. Do you understand?
We cannot afford to waste
We
time.
should assume
Be
these things can see in the dark, so the night wouldn't be of much advantage to us, but I suppose That is an absolute.
Yeah, I forgot that 2 of the party are humans.
Yeah. Well,
I can see in the dark.
Cormac said that we could do it if we could be quiet. But if we think we're going to alert the entirety of the Braywood, that we do not want to do that. It could harm
I
us.
could really use a little nap, to be honest. I didn't feel too good getting hit by whale guts.
Yeah, we can sit down and kind of take a short break, a short rest.
Well,
Why don't we eat lunch
Yeah.
before we go in?
Well, we might as well prepare as fully as we can before we head in, I guess.
Yeah. We'll sit down and take a little bit of a break, and I'll quietly sing.
Alright. Past taking a short rest, you guys like to roll a hit die and have Mavine's Song of Rest.
Yeah, you get an extra d6 for just whatever.
Now, if you roll, you get a d6.
I did not even need it.
14 plus 2, 16.
But I'm topped off. Again.
Wow, my luck today is amazing.
Yeah, I'm not been rolling great for my hit die.
Yeah, I've had a lot of low rolls.
I've only been rolling great for my hit dice.
Everybody's eating, right?
Yeah, this would be
Yeah.
like the point to mark off a ration. Lunch time.
Yeah. Okay. I am laughing for a reason that Scar knows, because to the rest of the party, it may seem funny.
Oh. Yeah, that's worth noting. Zafra doesn't seem to eat much.
Eats like
He's
a few
hungry.
berries and it's gone.
You're not very hungry.
Could say that, I guess.
You're only eating one berry.
It's good enough to sustain me.
Are you sure?
Would I
Look
know
like
any magical
You're taller than Gresh.
method of this?
Roll a Arcana check.
Nope.
Nothing
Nope.
really comes to mind. I mean, you know of spells that can create food, but
Yeah. This is me out of character thinking something, but Mavine is the type that likes magic, so she would be curious, like, hey, is this what she's doing? No, she just eats little. She's fine.
seem to be any magic involved that you're
Just
able to
wait
see.
until the party sleeps. Just wait.
Anyways.
perhaps she's undead.
Are you undead, Zafra?
I think we'd have noticed if she was undead.
It can
Just
be
stares at the lot. Just goes back to munching on her dried berries.
Alright.
That's about the response I would have expected from a zombie. The evidence is stacking.
She just rolls her eyes. She sits quietly near Gresh for the majority of this.
Where are you from, Zafra?
I'm pretty sure I explained myself. I'm an Orcish clan within the mountains.
What mountains?
I'm
Here on
sure if you
Moray.
know them. But I'm from. Let me fucking scroll down.
Is it the orc
I'm from.
scale?
Let me fucking scroll down.
It's probably here.
Yeah. I'm from Orcskill Mountains.
Really? So you're native to the island. Interesting.
You're You're from one of those tribes we recently heard about then, that were more
Smart.
honorable and whatnot.
Yeah, them.
Hey,
What
You
you
don't sound very
talking,
proud of it.
No, she's very socially awkward. She doesn't know how to hold conversations well.
Ah.
keep your
You can tell
secrets
that
for
she has
now.
to. Like, you can tell she sort of just stops chewing and sort of with a half full mouth just like stares for a moment before answering. Like, you can tell there's some aura of awkwardness in there.
Levine understands this too well, and Al's killing me in the fucking Discord. Thanks.
Damn it. You guys finish your short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Does
say prayer at the end of it.
so? Does my dog have any hit dice?
Yeah. He has. It should say on his sheet next to his health. He has 3 hit die.
Okay.
I would probably say just roll all 3d8 plus 3.
Yeah, three hits and he die too.
Yeah, he's back to full health then.
Yeah. All right.
I pet him. Who's a good puppy?
He
Who's
is
a good monster
boy.
eating puppy?
He
Big old
bites off your
hound.
hand.
Just
Yeah,
rip.
this dog, Zafra, is bigger than her.
She just slipped off. I think your internet's acting up again. Oh well. Welcome
There
back.
she is.
Yeah.
I need someone, whomever gets there first, to roll me a d100.
Dang it!
Hylas.
I was going to the rolling thing as well.
Yeah. I was like, he's gonna ask for a D100. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, and I was ready for it.
A 33
Fucking-
from Hylas.
What was that dog? Like Pavlov's dog or whatever the fuck? DM
conditioned
the
you.
button and you all start drooling.
I'll be
I've
right
conditioned the
back.
party appropriately.
Yes, you have.
Can somebody roll 2d100s?
I'm
Yeah.
glad to see that all of my hard work is paying off.
One of these days he's gonna switch it up and then it will be like
Oh
something.
yeah, one of these is
weird.
gonna say a D4 or like a D12 or something that no one's expecting. Yeah.
I want to go to Borth. I just
Borth?
barely noticed there's a place
Borth?
called
Borth.
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 Just Borth.
Borth. What about Thorndyke?
I want to go to
Oh,
Sheepoo.
Thorndike.
You wanna go to Thorndyke?
Or McSheehan.
McSheehan.
I
That's the most
want
Irish name I've ever heard, McSheehan.
to see what's so amazing here that it's like that the map goes like, oh man.
Oh man, you're not gonna believe this, man.
Oh man. Well, who
It's
knows?
the Cresselac lives over there, dude.
Oh shit. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh man.
It's just a big vagina.
That is kind of like a cool monster name, though. The Cresselac.
It's like just a big vagina.
Sea vagina.
That's what I was saying to come back to.
The sea vagina.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're,
Okay,
we
because
hear
I
you through
don't
your
know-
speakers.
No, I don't know what's fucking happening. The headphones that I'm using just suddenly stopped connecting. Like, I don't know what the fuck is up with them. So I'm gonna have to fucking go without headphones on this one, or I need to find the audio jack.
Hear the one
Put on push to talk.
Oh my god, this is tripping me out.
I wanna see this place too. Hylas keeps going there, so
It's true, yeah. Hylas has already been here multiple times.
Oh my god, ruins of Castle Morose.
Yep.
Dude,
that sounds very vampire-y.
that sounds awesome.
Darren's Rest. I love the names on this map are great.
There's Lehigh and Ogden on this map.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've actually seen Ogden weirdly a lot in like fantasy world naming schemes.
In Witcher, I'm pretty sure I saw an Ogden as well.
Ogden is an old.
It's like a biblical name, right?
No, it's an old English name. It
Oh, okay.
it means Oak Valley, but it is where like
Epic.
herbalists used to gather.
What does gape mean?
Fuck if I know.
Means
Well,
Gresh's butthole after a night with Lathander, dude. Sorry. Hey.
That's the goldenest cock.
The most goldenest cock. I'm glad that came through a little bit extra too. Goldenest
Oh, yeah.
cock.
goldenest cock.
I am so sorry for all the holdup, but I don't know why it's happening this month. But for some reason, nothing is going my way this month. Literally nothing.
Nothing's going my way. The most peaceful music ever starts playing through your mic.
Yeah. God.
My life is falling apart.
Oh my god. Wait.
The whole thing.
What is going on?
Do
Oh.
you need to restart the
I'm gonna
computer or something?
cry. No,
That might
only
be worth
one
restart.
gear is working. I literally got these like a few months ago.
Sucks.
Fuck.
Looks like you got hit by a curse or something.
How often do you chew on them?
What?
You should.
It's a worthy question. How often do you chew on your headphones?
Yeah, do you? Not that I do. I mean, that would be kind of weird, huh?
Yeah.
Just asking for a friend.
Just asking for a friend, huh?
I can't. Oh my god. I know I need to order new ones, but I can't fucking do that. Nice.
Are we ready?
As we're
That's
ready, can you shut the fuck up?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Oh, awesome.
God told.
Yeah,
God.
Get a
Listen,
bit feisty
what
here.
has fucked with me does not mean that I let you fuck with me, okay?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, if it's Colby, then it's never mind. Colby's a cute bottom. I guess he gets a free pass.
A free pass.
Oh, what?
Oh, that's it, Colby. You've taken all of TJ's bottom energy. It's yours now.
I'm no longer the de facto bottom. What the hell?
Oh, don't worry, TJ. You're still my bottom.
No,
No,
yeah, I'll
TJ
fucking see when I believe it, man.
TJ is the bratty bottom. Colby is more like the middle bottom. Like there's a bit of brattiness, but then there's a softness, you know.
Soft bottom. You're saying
I'm
TJ
you're
is
soft
just
bottom?
bratty bottom.
I'm a power dom.
Oh God. Okay. Let's.
You
I'm
are
in
not
power
power
dom.
dom.
I definitely am, dude.
This
Sorry.
sounds like a damned bunk bed situation.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's how we play D&D, man.
God, Al. Fuck me.
Lord.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. My earring broke.
Oh no.
Wow, you really?
Everything's
Wow,
breaking
what
for
is
you right now.
God
going
damn.
on?
Literally cursed. Okay.
I joked and said
I'm
we're
gonna-
cursed in the title of the Discord, but like I think it might be.
Actually
What-
true.
What the hell did
What
you
the
do, Al?
fuck? I
Did you
literally
curse her?
did nothing. What?
Start the sadness music.
This is because of your god.
Oh, hold on. Let me get the set on music.
Here. By the way, so you can listen to music
my
with
old
us.
friend. I come to talk
Colby, do you remember at all when the song or Scar, do you remember at all in my campaigns when I always used to play the inverted Wonderwall whenever somebody's character died and everybody hated it?
I do remember. I think you played that when Paradox's character got his eyes burned out.
Oh my god, I really hope I did. That would have been amazing.
It sounds like I think you did because it sounds familiar. Like he got his like this big dramatic moment of his old master coming to see him and just scorching the eyes from his sockets, and the first thing I heard in the watch together was like, or whatever we were using at the time, it might have been watch together, was the fucking inverted Wonderwall.
That was back before the days when Roll20 cracked down on uploading like illegal sound bites onto their website, so I'm sure I had it uploaded on there.
Right, God, let's
Oh.
go.
All right, I need a
Yeah.
marching order as you guys are traveling into the forest.
I'm at the front.
All right, Hylas is at the front.
I'm
I guess.
hiding behind Gresh, or behind Mavine, whoever's behind Gresh.
Yeah, I'm following Hylas.
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on.
What
You
do
gonna
I
do a thing?
do? My fucking earrings broke. I literally just got these from Swarovski. What the
Don't-
fuck?
Don't wear earrings,
Is
I
it
guess.
like an Indian store?
No, Swarovski is
Yeah,
actually
Swarovski's
like
Diamonds is an Indian store. The
Yeah.
very, very popular diamond
Of course.
company.
Of course
Yeah.
it's an Indian store. She's in India.
Swarovski is a really nice crystal.
They are, yeah.
Well, they actually, we don't have that rule here, or like, I never saw that rule here.
They should.
Yeah, thing is, here, whenever you go to them and you're like, oh, hey, your fucking thing broke, they'll be like, oh, you broke it, sorry.
Why are you breaking it?
Fuck you. It's like, well, alright, shit.
Like, what do you say? How do you prove that you didn't break it?
Should have taken the mending spell, I guess.
What is this?
That little
Marching
arrow,
order?
yeah, that little arrow at the top is the direction the party is marching in. Put yourselves in order. And you can be, not just, you don't have to be strictly single file, but just kind of give me a vague idea with your tokens. That way I can just assume that that's the default marching order.
We have pushed into the forest now, right?
You are pushing into the forest as we're
Okay.
talking. Yes. Traveling it past, you've snuffed out the little campfire you made for your short rest or whatever, and are now traveling into the woods proper, past the sparse trees on the outside and deeper in.
Thanks, Al.
I need whomever's at the front of the party, let's say Hylas, give me a perception check.
Whoever is what?
Hmm.
I was focused on Al.
At the front of the party, perception.
Yeah, Hylas rolling. Hylas, you see ahead of you a rather gruesome sight. A little ways off, enough that you're not walking into it, you see several humanoid body parts strewn about the trees, organs hanging from branches.
Stop.
You see a torso that's just strung up on what looks like some kind of wire or netting hanging from the branches of a tree. The bottom half of it just tipped over in the ground below. Arms and legs and heads and eyes and just this gruesome net, this weave of disgusting viscera, where at least several, at least many in human beings or similar have died. You're able to throw your hand up and stop the party, unless everyone starts going forward.
No.
Yeah, I stopped them. I pointed out. We've got a problem.
I look around. Do I see or hear anything?
Roll a perception check. Uh, 17?
Yeah.
You take a second as Hylas is telling everyone to slow down and stop and look around. You see the viscera, of course. And you hear it before anyone else does. It's August. You hear a thud from next to you as August rushes back. But as he's muttering "ow," you hear before anyone else can the sound of heavy footfalls.
I instantly draw my weapon.
Okay, bow off your back, arrow
Yep.
knocked.
Yep.
Schwunk.
You're able to alert the party. So there's anything that. Let me drag it all onto the map now. I will.
I love this music.
I do
Right.
too. This is really
Crazy.
nice. I like this.
It's really immersive, but in a scary way.
I like
Like-
scary.
Yeah, no shit. Monster fucker. Anyways,
I am a monster fucker. Thank you for pointing this
get
out.
in fucking line.
Yeah, a lot.
Aren't we
This
all,
is-
dude? Aren't we all?
So Al's character is usually a mad fucking doctor that has all kinds of body parts in his workshop. So yeah, it's Al's workshop.
Ooh.
And Cullen.
I
That
don't
is a-
like it.
Big ass horse. Holy fucking shit.
He's large sized.
Large size, yeah.
Oh wow.
It's not a medium horse. It's a large horse.
Give me
It's
a
a
second
large boy.
to remember what my commands are for Cullen.
I need to get the
Cullen
what's yours? I will just very quickly, because I forgot to set up the viscera on this map. It is between these two trees, mostly, where the red lines are. There's like some kind of net or woven material that is holding on to a lot of body parts, and there's others scattered around the ground.
I tell Cullen to get down.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, I need to hang on. I'm getting the token. The how?
I have to get a pizza out of the oven in like 4 minutes, so I'll be AFK for like a second because I'm a fucking hangry hoe.
Good.
I haven't eaten yet today. Food sounds
At least someone else is fucking having a better month.
I have not had a better month.
Let's just say that my dog isn't. I'm very worried about my dog too. So like I'm not trying to one up you. It's just this month I'm pretty sure has been the worst month in the history of months in humankind.
Well, yeah, I'm dealing with a bunch of shit here. I got rats in my damn house that I'm dealing with.
Rats.
Rats.
Get a cat. Fixes the problem
we have
immediately.
4 cats, and not a single one of them do a fucking thing.
Alright.
You're really unlucky.
Yes,
Both-
I am very unlucky.
Both your lives suck.
Yeah, they do.
It's alright.
Okay.
Not fighting over who has the worst life. We're just sharing
No.
our experiences and bonding
They
over
sound
them.
way more cursed than me, but I am having a shitty
You know, we had the senior cat.
Oh no, we were warned about these.
Oh, the red caps.
No.
What is going on? I'm scared.
Oh no.
Are these the red caps?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, we were warned about these.
A long time ago.
Yeah, we were.
I know exactly what these are.
Do I roll my initiative or my horses?
Your initiative. Your horse will go on your turn. As long as you're mounted.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I am mounted.
So make sure you
on
click
my-
on your token before you click your initiative button.
Gresh, yours is actually 27,
turn.
I believe.
No, this is already buffed.
Okay.
Let's see. Modifier.
Okay. So by 16 it says send.
I am going to cry. Why do I have the?
Don't cry.
Don't cry. It's okay. It'll be all right.
Shut
Cry a
the
little.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Gresh,
You're a
as
tough orc lady.
Ravine as Hylas calls the party to halt behind this rock, seeing the viscera stretch between 2 trees, and Mavine starts to point out that something is coming. The sound of boots is growing closer. Damn it.
These are humans?
Uh,
No, they're not.
you hear heavy thuds as something is approaching.
Do I see them?
You do. You all are able to make out these red-hatted, small, gnome-sized individuals rushing towards
say-
you with wicked-looking sickles and blades in hand.
It's the red caps.
These handouts in the Discord. You see these guys charging towards you, heavy ironclad boots, wicked-looking scimitars and sickles in hand.
Yeah.
And Gresh, you are the first to act.
Oh, they're tiny. Can we just crush them?
So one of the things I will tell you is the owners of the Lord of the Island said, "Do not fuck with these."
What are you doing,
Oh
Gresh?
my fucking god.
Gresh will say they're coming from both sides, and he'll start to grip at his faceplate and go into a rage.
Growling and roaring as he scratches at himself. What are you growing out?
Mavine literally just said to not fuck with them.
Not easily, as I heard it.
Gresh is about to fuck with them.
No, she said icily that she said that they're red caps.
Are you out of character?
Said
Yeah,
don't fuck with
but
them.
well, they're rushing at us, so he's gonna fight.
What are you doing, Gresh?
Yeah, he's raging. He's growing his tail out. Extra segments for him. You hear the stamping sound of
snapping
bone.
A twisting of sinew and bone as spines grow at the end of the tail and it grows larger.
And he thinks the ones from the bottom are the greatest threat for now. Form up! August, find cover! Eyeless, protect August!
Alright.
He'll go to that one.
Alright.
And he'll jump towards it and try to stab the rapier right into it.
Alright. That hits. That also hits. You steady slam to the rapier into this red cap. Complete checking something.
The music stopped. Oh, there we go.
Right. Just making sure I was reading their stat block correctly. $27 points of damage. Not bad, Crash.
No.
You rush in towards this one, 2 quick stabs to the chest. As you pull your blade out, it is completely uncovered in blood.
What the hell are you?
Or anything on the creature. He just looks up at you and grins.
Did you answer?
Better, pal.
What did you say? You didn't hear it through the coughing?
I'm your worst
Sorry.
nightmare.
Thought I was muted.
You're never muted, Colby. Never ever. We can always hear you. Always. Even in your sleep.
We heard you when you were having wicked diarrhea the other night.
You have wicked
Yeah, I
diarrhea.
wasn't even
Hylas.
on Discord.
You think yourself a nightmare? I have seen plenty. I have bested them every time and come out alive.
What the fuck is going on?
Hylas.
I will move to defend, and then I will throw. Yes, I'll throw 2 bolts at this one.
Alright. You step back towards Mavine and August, throwing 2 bolts of radiant light from your palms. Yeah, both hit. 16 damage.
Alright, and then I will use a key point to take the dodge action.
Very good. You throw
Actually, I'm gonna
2.
move here and take the dodge action.
Yeah, alright.
Hand me
You
that
throw
plate.
2 sun bolts, one of them striking him in the chest, the other one in the cheek, and as it burns away the skin, there is nothing beneath but bone. No blood, no
Ugh.
gore. Grins at you.
I didn't like that. I'm done.
If that is
Ah.
their turns.
I see.
No!
Yeah, the one right in your face, Gresh, is going to start swinging at you with his wicked sickle.
Ooh. He brings up his shield.
Yeah, alright, let's see. 22,
That,
8, and a 19.
well, for that first one, that just misses with the help of his tail.
Able to shove it away with the aid of your tail. The
Yeah.
other one is going to... Yeah, the other one's going to rush at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. With danger sense, so with advantage.
Yes. 20.
Alright. You are not knocked prone. You do take half of 17, 8 points of damage, halved again to 4, as he runs and lunges at you, lifting himself off the ground, and these heavy iron boots he's wearing slam into your chest and try and topple you over. You're able to stumble for a moment, but keep yourself standing, though the impact still hurts.
Gresh steadies himself and calls back, "Don't let them run at you! They have a hefty
Hey.
kick!"
And as you say that, one of them comes rushing through the bush, and then comes rushing at Hylas. Hylas, you need to make a dexterity saving throw advantage because you were dodging. 22. You also take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, but are not knocked prone, as he leaps off the ground and drives his boots into your chest, and you're able to kind of move with the blow so it doesn't take you with him as he lands, but it does heftily slam into you. The other one,
Bastard.
the other one can't quite make it into melee range with anyone than Zafra, and it's it is going to run. I need August to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
August.
What we
are
see
not
is that.
prone. It does come running at you. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it leaps and kicks you in the face with these iron-shodden boots, throwing you over with
Ow.
its weight and landing on top of you.
Spits a tooth out to the side.
I'm gonna enjoy using this one.
Your
Ugh.
crime is your foul existence, fiend! The punishment is death!
Bits on you.
I fucking eat it.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
Vor.
about right.
Show dominance.
Levine.
Mavine, she said she was gonna be right back.
You doing
in
her
that
pizza
case,
stuff?
I'm gonna be right back as well.
Alright, we'll take a small break. We'll wait for Levine. Let everyone go to the bathroom.
I'm here.
Pee-pee time. Oh.
Well,
never mind.
it's fine. Hylos is a few turns away. What are you gonna do? I mean, you watch August get kicked in the face and knocked over. Gresh has 2 fighting him.
Let me measure distance real quick. Alright, Gresh gets bless, Hylas gets bless, Zafra gets bless.
Alright.
August just gets left out.
August gets spit on.
He actually doesn't. She turns to him, August, you're good at the healing, and she inspires him.
August.
Excellent.
The rest of you feel this
Inspiration.
guiding hand upon you. It's comforting in a way, but it's definitely not the same as when you've been have stuff like August's divine shield cast upon you. But everyone is blessed, or at least the 3 of you are blessed. August, you are inspired. I'm gonna put a-
Currently being spat on. He's into it. Develops a new
Yeah.
kink.
Yeah, that's August.
Let me,
And I'm
I think
gonna
he hasn't. He's experienced, man. Look at him.
New kink? No. Old kink.
He's better at this than the fucking red cat.
He's like getting a hard on right now, despite all the yelling.
Hell no. Never get turned on by a tiny man.
Never get turned on by an
Even
angry
when
little
said
boy.
tiny man is like spitting on you and stepping on you.
Look at
What
his
is that
beard,
word?
man.
I love the
Little
design.
rodent teeth. What the hell no?
Okay, so we see that there's no blood and flesh, which means we crush them.
What are you gonna do?
Hey! Oh, DM. Nice knowing you. I'm gonna back up my horse against the gnome next to Hylas. So, like, the horse instinctively just fucking kicks at the gnome, while I use my hammer to fucking smash at the one in front of August.
Alright. Roll your attack for the one in August.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I would have actually told Colleen to go into one of the bushes.
Alright, yeah, you told him to hide. I forgot to do that.
Here though.
Got over there. Roll a stealth check for him. If he doesn't have it, just a straight dexterity.
There we go. Yep, that's a
21
pass.
against the one by August that does hit.
And I roll for fucking bludgeon damage.
We just click on the word mall in the chat, and that's how you do it.
Ah,
Like underneath the 21.
Okay.
Yeah,
17
There you go.
bludgeoning
Oh
damage.
Wow.
my god.
it's a big hit.
One solid slam into the back of the red cap's head, which causes it to kind of like the head just snaps forward like whiplash real quick. You have your extra attack. You can attack one more time. Maybe with that 19 to hit him.
Again, I am backing up my horse into the gnome in front of Hylas, so like my horse fucking kicks. Do I?
Mounts cannot attack while riding.
Damn it. Okay. Then I'm gonna fucking attack that bitch again.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Let's
believe you
go.
rolled twice. That
Yeah,
one
that
still hits
hits.
anyway.
9.
That one isn't as good.
That was against the one on August still.
Yeah.
Yep.
By one.
Second slam of the maul into the back of this red cap's head. His head snaps forward again. This time there is blood on the maul, but you realize it's not the red cap's. The red cap they are wearing is dripping with fresh viscera. Fresh blood pooling from the hat.
Huh?
Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh!
Movement, bonus action.
Oh, shit. Okay. I see the pattern.
Would you like to do anything else?
Oh, shit, it's still my turn.
Yeah, you still have a
Yeah.
bonus action and movement. But you use the horse's movement while you're mounted, so 60 feet.
I noticed that there's blood coming off of the cap, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Can I try to swing my maul, but using the axe side and try to like fucking slash through the fucking hood?
You cannot
Essentially-
attack. You don't have any attacks left. You use both your attacks to smack with the maul.
Yeah, in that case, I'm just going to. Actually, I'm going to stay right there, and if one of them try to come towards me, I'm just gonna out of the
Alright.
way.
In that case, August, you are prone. There is a little man standing on top of you. He's been smacked in the head twice, but he's just grinning down at you.
I'll stand up.
Easy enough to do.
And then I will. Oh, goodness, what will I do? I'm going to twin spell haste on Hylas and Zafra.
All right. Both of you are suddenly filled with speed. Speed. I'm gonna do-
AKA cocaine.
Yeah, your body, everything. Yeah, everything starts to. It's like the world around you starts to slow down as August casts his spell.
Walk with Lathander, heathen. And I will spend another sorcery point to bonus action cast Shocking Grasp on him.
All right. I will say his iron boots would count for the advantage, not that you need it.
Oh. Well.
Fry!
12 points of damage. Nice.
Yeah, and his reaction is gone, I think.
Yeah, you lash out at him, grabbing him by like the iron boot at his foot. And there's a flash of lightning that laces up his body, and he just the exact noises he makes.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Then I will move. No, actually, I'll stay right where I'm at.
All right.
Oh. Bold.
Greg, your
I
turn.
don't want to give them the flank on Hylas.
Grash, his tail begins sweeping and moving overhead and tries to slam down hard enough on this little fuck's head to knock him down.
The one right in front of you, or
Yeah.
sorry, left or right? They're both equally
Right,
in front of you.
the one he's been
Okay.
attacking.
Okay. Ready to attack?
Yeah. Oh, hold on, my screen got all tiny. There we go.
Question?
Yeah.
My axe is out of like in general. My axe is plated in silver, so it'll be good against swirls, right? top.
Yeah, the axe side of your maul is plated in silver. But it does
Okay.
less damage. It's the, yeah. Thing.
Not sure it can roll higher than that.
It meet it. So roll again.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive.
What would just be a flat roll this time?
Oh.
18. He rolled an 18 as well. So one more time. You beat him that time. He rolled an 18 again.
Thank God. Jeez,
He
he's
is-
fucked up strong.
You slam your tail into him, and it's like trying to move a boulder. He just doesn't want to go, but eventually you're able to swing underneath his feet and catch him off guard, knocking him prone.
The tail slides him ever so slightly closer as he then turns the rapier upside down and tries to stab multiple times down into his body.
Go for it. Hit. With the second strike, the creature's body stops moving and suddenly starts to shift and twist and fold in on itself. And in a moment, there's just a red-capped mushroom sitting where it was.
Fuck.
Not much of a nightmare you were. He turns to the other one.
As you say that, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it.
You take 5 points of poison damage, but are not poisoned as the cap explodes to a bunch of spores. Just meet the saving throw.
Well, that's good.
Meet. Schmeet.
Schmeat.
Schmeet.
He coughs a bit, but he seems mostly okay.
Anything else? Or
No, that's my turn.
Action, bonus action. All right, Hylas.
Help me! Help me! No, just kidding.
After having done a line of coke and being really fast, I'm gonna try and kill. That's my goal.
Kill while on cocaine, easy.
Yeah. I'm a normal
Just get
Floridian.
behind the car of a get behind the wheel of a motor vehicle.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, I'll get the one off August, or try to, with a schwunk
That hits.
and
You
another
lop off-
schwunk.
Yeah, you lop off a chunk of its face, but it's still just grinning at you. And you see actually beneath the bone is like fungus. It's not actually like flesh.
Don't like it.
But as you hit it a second time, it does start to fold in on itself, body twisting and curling until it's a little mushroom. And then a second later, that mushroom explodes, and I need August, Hylas, and Zafra, and the horse to make Constitution saving throws.
Is there like a radius for the fucking spore?
I will gift
I
of
think
luck
touching
that.
it's a circle.
Okay.
One within 5 feet, it seems.
Nice.
Can you fucking load up? Thanks. Okay, Constitution. Here you go, and then I'm
Oh
gonna
my god.
want my war horse. Can we? Okay, thanks. And that.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Pass it. You all take 2 points of poison damage.
Wow,
Versus health.
I'll take it.
that's
Oh,
Points of poison
no.
damage as you try and pull away and avoid breathing in the spores. Some of it still clings to your skin and it kind of burns, but it's not too bad.
Damnable things.
This is like getting a tattoo.
Uh,
Are you alright?
I'm alive.
I turn around and I start swinging at the other one.
one problem with this. I think August needs to roll.
Roll O for haste.
Oh, for haste, you're right.
Oh.
You're right.
yeah,
Fucking forgot about that.
it's gotta be a 10.
Doesn't beat a
I'm
10.
going to
August, are you?
favored by the gods that. Thanks.
That would
I think that automatically succeeds it,
Yeah.
It's a +2 at least. But yeah,
It's a good thing
Alright.
you have that.
you're able to. As you're coughing, you feel the magic starting to slip from you, but you're quickly able to mentally grab hold of the spell and keep it from slipping.
Not until everybody's had at least one round of cocaine actions.
Speaking of cocaine action, Silas, you have a cocaine action left.
You hear Grash in the distance. What's cocaine?
Oh, did you already roll for the attack? Did I
I
miss
did
it?
9 damage.
Yeah. All right. Good.
And I have a bonus action, but hold on to my key points. So
Deliver a single strike. That doesn't cost you anything.
I've done 3.
Yeah.
So I have one more.
Yeah, 2 attacks, hasted action, and your bonus action. You can still strike with your fist.
Okay.
Do an unarmed strike. Yeah, that hits. Damage. Is yours auto rolling damage again?
No.
Okay. I guess it was just a bit of lag.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought I turned that off.
Nope.
All
It's
right.
all good. Yeah, I punch him in the dick.
Punch him right in the pouch.
Yep.
There's nothing there. It's
Right
just
in the
smooth.
pouch.
I'm not blessed. Gresh is blessed.
Oh yeah, blast, Crash is blessed. That's my bad.
It's fine.
In which case, I am going to stay here and end my turn.
Very good, very well. Their turn.
One's dead.
We had 2 down. We have 2 left.
Just watch more come out of these woods.
Don't do that, because he will.
Gross, there's always more.
Yeah, it's just gonna. The one that's fighting you is just gonna make 4 attacks against Hylas.
Hmm.
We're trying to
Alright.
keep it dick. 10,
are you
17, 23, and a 25.
3 of those hit.
Okay, that's it. Oh, with haste,
Oh, but 2 of those hit.
you take.
Can I curse luck on the 25?
It rolled a natural 20.
Okay, well, I'll take the 25 instead.
I'll choose not that one. You take a total of 17 points of damage
Ooh.
from the 2 hits. I think I did that right. 8 plus 9, 17?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, as the sickle tears at you, lashing out quickly towards your face. And you're able to pull back a bit from 2 of the slashes, but 2 still manage to nick you, to cut across the body. The one facing Gresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is going to. Yeah, sure. It is going to. This has got engage action as a bonus action,
I was afraid it might do that.
and rush Maveen. I need to make a dexterity saving throw, Maveen. Maveen, you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh, jeez.
as he leaps off the ground, moving with extreme speed and strength. He leaps and plants both of his iron boots in your chest and slams you down to the ground before raising his sickle overhead to strike. He can't.
But you,
Fallen, and I can't get up.
My
What you do?
God.
you don't want to fight me, you little coward.
Just is staring at Maveen now, blood-soaked hat dripping across, dripping viscera onto her body as he raises his sickle. That'll be his turn, though. Maveen.
Are my party members within 15 feet of me? Cube.
Cube? Are you
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave? Thunderwave, you pick a direction and it goes in that direction for the 15-foot cube,
I
which would
will
be like that.
Thunderwave him back towards Grush.
All right, con save.
It's funny.
Hang on, I'm being yelled at.
That's not good.
That's what happens when you rob banks for a living, kids.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's what happens when you forget to do the dishes, and then you went all the way. That's what happens when you rob banks.
What's going on?
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do
Oh.
drugs. Such a good boy when I was 18.
Smoked alcohol and drank weed. No, my brain turned into Swiss cheese.
Needs to make a
con
DC
save?
14.
He rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Fail.
Roll the damage.
10.
Nice, 10 damage. Knocked 10 feet away from you.
How about we don't do that and I stand back up?
Alright. Kind of gets thrown back, grabbing at his head as there's like this, like some parts of him are crushed in, like when you push on a mushroom cap. There's just these divots in his body.
Bless unfortunately fades.
Oh yeah, unfortunately Bless fades.
I will.
Good thing Bless doesn't have the like downside of haste where you lose your turn when it fades.
Oh, fuck off over here.
Alright. Easy enough to rush off behind a tree.
I tell Cullen to also move. He's creeping a little closer in the bush.
Easy enough to do. That does take us to Zephyra.
Okay, so I noticed that their hats were dripping with blood, and I noticed that they turned into fucking mushrooms. Can I yank the hat? Can I like try to rip off the hat of the one in front of me?
Sure.
What is that laugh?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what is that laugh?
Yeah, you try and rip the hat off. Make an athletics check.
Make a what?
An athletics check.
Okay, let's fucking do that. Can you fucking load? Thanks. Okay. Oh! I am
You do-
surprisingly proficient.
You do grab the hat on the first one and start to pull it off, and as you pull, it comes off, but it doesn't disconnect from the creature. There's this like strings of tendrils and like fungal growth holding the hat to its body still.
Yeah, I'm gonna slice that shit off.
All right, you can use your second attack to try and slice off parts of it.
Parts of it?
See what happens.
I'm not gonna question that. I'm not gonna question that. I'm not gonna question that.
You roll and your axe hits the fungal strands and doesn't do anything. It just bounces off of them, like bouncing off of like guitar strings. Just boing.
Fuck is this shit?
Does it like stretch its face as
Oh yeah, it's like bits of its head are being pulled back. One of its eyes is like there's like the skull isn't actually made of anything solid, so like an eye is sliding up along the side of its face.
He's a fun guy. Good one, Al.
Fuck
Get out!
you.
Oops, that there. Anything else you'd like to do? You still have your bonus action and your movement.
I don't know what their AC is, so I don't know. But would it hit with the +2 from flanking?
No, it still wouldn't.
Oh, it.
I was keeping track. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm gonna fucking try to slash that shit again.
Don't have any actions to do that again. Your first
Okay,
attack was
two-
the grapple, and your second attack was the mala, the axe.
Alright,
Two attacks.
alright. In that case, I'm gonna use its hat to fling it away from us to give us some time.
Throwing it or trying anything that would be an attack as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to try and move between him and Hylas then.
Try and shift around and push Hylas back.
Yeah.
Hylas, do you willingly let her shove you away?
Sure.
I don't think he has much of an option considering.
Well, you can't push someone unless they're willing or they, game mechanic stuff.
Consent.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll roll you around. Hylas, you are shoved back by the movement of the horse. Call it a bonus action. All right. Well, that'll take us to August's turn.
Wait, isn't she hasted?
Oh,
Yes, she is.
Yes,
She is
she
hasted.
is.
So yeah, there
She
would
does
be.
have a third attack, yeah.
Yeah.
I chuck that fucking gnome.
Roll an athletics check.
Chucking.
Roll an athletics check.
Okay. I'm still willing to chuck the gnome.
What
Yeet.
class is she, by the way? I don't know.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Here you go.
You
Go
try to eat the
careful.
gnome, and it just holds still. And you try and lift it, and it feels suddenly 1,000 pounds heavier than it should.
Should
Did not seem to roll high enough.
shouldn't she have advantage on athletics then?
He's not raging.
Oh, wow.
What? Amy.
It seems to be able to resist the toss. She looks at you. Suddenly, this sort of cackling smile it was had just drops on its eyes. There's this sort of pulsing, blood-red veins growing at the corner of its eyes. It seems very upset.
At least we know it's bald.
August.
Yeah, we can make fun for it before he dies.
Yeah. Vicious
Kimball.
mockery.
Oh. You see August for a minute. He draws his dagger and he's holding it, but he thinks better of it and backs up a little bit. We'll say to right there. And I'm going to use my last sorcery point to twin spell a firebolt at both of these boys.
All right.
Bada bingus and bada bungus.
It's both of them.
Barbingus barbucus.
Let's say the first one is the top one, and the second one is the bottom one.
Squirt.
Squirt?
Squart. What do you
I
think?
don't
Pussy?
think that's how fire sounds.
That's how
Squeeze it out.
Lathander's fire sounds.
That's too
Squart. Squart.
Squart.
Squart. Squart.
Because you like Squirtle. Squirtle.
August is just the Lathander Pokemon. Lathander. Lathander. Two bolts of holy fire launch forth from your hands, August, smacking into both of them. The bottom one does turn its attention fully towards you now.
Oh my god.
That takes us to Gresh's turn.
A raging Gresh thunders after the one that ran away.
Yeah, August very happily starts like shouting at this one, being fairly certain that he's not going to have to deal with it afterward. Fuck you! Come and do something about it, bitch! I'm right here!
Does he sound like that?
Because he's shouting really loud.
That's just August.
Come here and
Really
stay
turns
down!
into a woman.
And he tries to
No, he's got a really shrill voice when he screams.
tries to knock him down with another tail lash.
Alright, Kailash, it's athletics.
1d5.
You roll a 22.
Good. And he gets knocked down.
Knocked prone.
Places a foot on him. You know, those boots look pretty damn silly. And he stabs down twice.
Roll your attacks.
Nice.
Oh, baby!
Yeah, baby!
What the
I'm
fuck
not
was
here.
that moaning? I accidentally entered an orgy. How do I explain these sounds to whoever walks in?
Oh.
Accidentally.
Holy shit, why dude?
Yeah, that's 4 damage.
Yeah, that gets him. Two heavy stabs down into the mushroom, and again the body twists and pulls in on itself, snapping bones and twisting whatever kind of fungal sinew the body is made out of before it becomes a mushroom again. And the mushroom shakes and explodes, and then you make a con save.
Yeah.
Yes, Crash!
18.
You take 8 points of poison damage, but you are not poisoned.
Go.
Hylos, your turn.
How much movement did I have left?
Oh, so you move from here, like a walk around to the guy. So 40 feet left. or not 40 feet left, 20 feet left of your 40.
Yeah. He'll try to move.
God, you're giving me a fucking stroke with the line.
Yeah, that's the bit disorienting that.
Well, it's all intentional.
He'll try to move there to stand in the way of the others.
You're trying to emulate the terror of battle by drawing lines all over the screen.
Or rather, he'll try to move there to stand in the way of the others.
Very well.
And that's my turn.
To Hylas.
Alright. I'm gonna run.
Alright.
Gonna run.
That is what I do.
You
All right.
sprint up between the others and past the horse and Gresh and around the red cap.
Yes, and now that I've done that, I regret it. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm schwunking.
Wonkin? Dunk, 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 dunk. Shrunk, yeah, all three of those hit.
That'll be my
all
bonus
of them.
action.
Oh, baby.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
8 plus 19, 20, 30, sorry, 37. Out to 15.
37, yep.
That one has to be dead. There's no way it's still alive.
It seems just about bloodied.
So
You
it's
carved into it, ripping
half-ish.
chunks of its flesh apart. Again, lopping off bits of fungal materials. It turns around and looks at you as you're swinging into it, and those bloodshot eyes get even darker, and suddenly they just become this solid, like, just bloody, weeping sores in its face.
The fuck are these things? And
Well,
It's
according to one of them, nightmares.
is going to make 4 attacks on Hylas. 17, natural
Missed.
20, 11, and a 20.
Okay, so
too
we
bad.
know that they don't care much about being bald. That's good to know, I guess.
So with 18 plus brutal critical gives it a 17. Or not give it a 17, gives it an additional 7. 25 with the first hit, which was the crit. And then the second hit does 12.
I am unconscious.
As you go unconscious, it can use its bonus action, the Elder Red Cap, to charge at Gresh. I need Gresh to make a dexterity saving throw.
Not much of a charge, but sure. What was it? The dexterity?
Save, yeah.
18.
18. The Elder. That just meets it, damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? That's a good thing.
You still take 14 points of damage.
Which is
sorry,
halved.
14 points, but it would be an additional because it's the special one, so it does an additional. That you would take 20 damage halved to 10
Okay.
as the boots slam into your chest.
Ah, fuck.
And that's its turn. Maveen.
Moving will. So to attack with Cullen, would it take my action to command him to attack?
Verbal command. It has to be something that people can hear, but it doesn't require an action.
I tell Cullen to get up and attack.
Very well.
And Moving will get
Let's roll for his attack.
right there.
Oh. Cullen misses, unfortunately.
He'll stay there though. I have a
Okay.
reason for it, and I will attack from the other side.
Alright. Firing an arrow. That hits.
Ellis is currently down, I think.
And I will. I think I can healing word.
Yep. You've
Yeah.
not used your
Yeah.
bonus action yet.
Hylas is up 6 points.
Ugh, what?
Let's roll me a Constitution saving throw.
time to get your exhaustion.
Well, he has to get lower than a 10. Yeah, okay.
Hey,
You're
there you go.
fine.
You're good.
You're not exhausted from getting sickled.
Should be.
Grinning as he looks at all of you, and just looks around to the dead, exploded mushroom caps of his fellow red caps, and just smiles.
I will get.
This is going to get really fun.
I'm going to get right about there.
You're a psychotic little one, aren't you?
Takes one to know one, big fucker.
Indeed.
Takes us to Zephyra.
I'm gonna try something flashy, I guess. Not gonna end well. Who cares? Taking risks at
I'm
this
back.
point.
Sorry.
Welcome back. Can you fucking Jesus Christ?
Was
What?
your computer still freaking out on you?
No, like whenever I try to open
You
my
yelling at
sheet, it's
me?
like, just give me a moment. Just goes into the back and never comes out. I'm gonna stand up in my saddle, jump from there, and use all my fucking weight to slam my maul into this motherfucker.
All right. Roll me. Roll an attack. Start with that.
Okay.
See if it hits. 16. 16 just misses. So as you come down, the swing of the maul ends up striking into the dirt beside this one, who does seem stronger than the others, and digs a groove into the ground, but does not seem to impact, unfortunately.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna fucking since it's right next to the fucker, I'm gonna quickly twist it a bit to instead slam it into this guy. Hopefully I send him into the air, send him to Mars. I don't care.
Roll an attack. 20 does hit.
To the moon.
And to the moon.
Well, there you go.
Roll damage for both of those.
Okay, let's fucking go. That
The
is
first one, you just click on the maul. No, in the
I-
In the chat box.
in the chat
yeah.
box. Yeah, where it says
Ah,
maul underneath
I
the
keep
underneath the
forgetting.
attack roll.
Comes with time.
Yeah. Roll 20 takes a minute to figure out. It's janky as fuck.
Okay, minus 12, and then roll for the crits damage.
Oof.
Cool.
Yeah,
It is
good
rough.
stuff. 2 barbarians when they crit. Good stuff.
Yeah, he's still standing, but you've
What?
caved in his face, and it's just this sort of like, there's no like jaw beneath the nose. It just ends at his nose and this big puffy mustache. He's not talking. He just apparently has no mouth anymore. Looking at all of you, this sort of wild, manic grin in his eyes.
I dealt so much fucking damage.
Yeah, this was the elder. Seems to be more of a leadery type.
August?
Out of character anger.
I will move to right there.
Yes.
I'm going to do my absolute utmost to steal this kill. Guiding bolt.
Right, roll an attack.
Ah, the thunder, be with me.
No. The bolt soars through the forest and smashes into a tree, illuminating the tree in the distance.
Fuck. I hide in this bush.
Yeah.
Good try, August.
Nothing.
He is a small target, unfortunately.
There's a lot of movement happening in my periphery. It threw me off.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't usually happen, I swear. It was cold in the pool.
Oh.
Gresh.
Okay.
Turn. End this
Yeah.
fucker already.
He tries to knock this guy down as well. Why not? Tail comes sweeping in first from the left, then from the right. Then
Over the top and around we go.
yeah, and around we go.
Roll.
Oh well, he's
The
not gonna
fight
beat that
finishes
easily.
and we like.
You rolled a 22.
Yeah.
Or 21, sorry. But yeah, still. You smack him with the tail and he just turns towards you. And as you hit him, it actually knocks his jaw back into place. Just gives this big, toothy smile, these razor-sharp teeth. Was that all you got?
He's gonna try and
Didn't
slice
we
up.
smash off his jaw?
Smush it up into his face.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's like stepping on a doll. The doll's head kind of gets sunken inwards.
Just ate his own jaw.
He's gonna try and slam down his shield onto his big iron toes and reach over and slice at the mustache in his face.
Big
Give him a little trim.
Yeah.
iron.
Give him a little trim there.
When he tried to face
both
the
hit.
red cap with the big iron on his feet.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit.
Nice.
He slams him again with the shield, and then he says, "I'll show you a good kick. I used to play football back in Timanter, you know." And he charges up a kick and punts him as far as he possibly can.
Just a straight strength check. Let's see how far that is. Just a flat strength check. 10.
Does he get an advantage for having his muse, me, and his direct line of sight?
I do have advantage for raging strength checks.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
20. There we go. That's
yeah,
better.
You drive your foot up into this little guy's chin after cutting off parts of his face and driving your sword through him. And as he's in the air overhead, there's this little shift in his body as it starts to fold in on itself until it just becomes a little mushroom again and then detonates. And I need Zafra, Gresh, Cullen, the mount, the warhorse, whose name I forget, and Hylas all make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Everyone but Mavine and August.
Okay. Rolling con for my horse.
You should be proficient in Constitution saving throws.
Rolling.
Oh yeah, sorry, Cullen.
That's fine. He still passes.
Okay.
My con.
Anyone who rolled under a 16,
No.
which I think is just Hylas.
God, of course, it's just.
Everyone takes 2 points of poison damage. Hylas, you're also poisoned.
Guys, I'm not feeling very good.
Oh,
As
maybe it's that
As you're
time.
taking in your breath from Mavine's cure wound or healing word and kind of getting hold of yourself, you watch as the red cap explodes, and you're taking in a breath just as the spores hit your face.
Damn it.
So, Hylas, that elixir of health that you've been keeping in your pockets.
Yeah. Hey, now's a good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait, see how long it takes.
I
Oh
don't.
my god.
No.
I don't have it anymore.
He used it in the hack fight.
Just
I'll
so you
go and,
know, I don't have lesser restoration today.
I'll go in lesser restoration and lay my hand on his head. And... The thunder absolves thee for your service.
He like leans over to throw up, and then the spell gets cast on me. Oh, never mind. It's not so bad.
It's like one dry heave and then you're fine. You're like, oh no, that's alright.
Ah, much better.
This is fine.
Alright, well that was terrible. I'm going to healing word myself again, out of the ring.
What do you mean?
One moment.
Mavine's looking pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I will actually I'll cure wounds and the inspiration on myself out of the ring.
Cure wounds and then the D8 from Mavine.
Yeah.
So 2d8 plus.
Yeah. If you intend to
charisma?
cast again, please let me know. I'll inspire you again. It's a D8.
Yeah, I'll keep healing. I've got more. I've got 3
Alright.
more first level spell slots. Anybody who needs healing.
I will inspire you 2 more times then, as we go.
Who did you cast this healing on?
Star,
Himself.
can you just check DMs?
I am at 4 HP.
Okay, I will heal Hylas with the inspiration next, and
Yeah, roll a
We
spell
could
check.
do. We could do with another short rest, I think.
I will get my. You know what? Yeah, I'm still gonna hit Hylas with a cure wounds. I feel like having him walk around at 4 HP, even if we're going to try to short rest, is a little scary.
I will.
There you go, Hylas, 10 HP.
Thank you.
Checking my passive perception, are we?
Maybe.
Good, because I don't know what it is either.
13.
Yeah, not very high. I'm not very perceptive.
So that was 10
Yeah.
hit points for Hylas.
Yes.
And Mavine said you would cover 1 more cure wounds with the inspiration. So
And I'll give the next one to Mavine.
all right.
Oh yeah.
Bada bing,
Nice.
bada bing.
Within just a few seconds, there's this looming presence over August before suddenly Zephyr just pats him on the head and goes, "You're funny."
What? Don't touch me.
Yeah, he doesn't like to be touched.
You have
Well,
to ask
that's how we
first.
orcs do it.
As you can see, I'm not green, but well, I would
Saying
say
you're
I
better than me?
in numerous ways, yes. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but out of everybody in this party, he kind of
Now hold on.
nails on his shirt, on his jacket.
Kind of looks over at Gresh and does the look.
I think I've got the best chance of survival out of all of us, really. Lathander walked with me after all.
Mavine
really
is
think that's the
looking
case?
at him.
No, I'm
Gresh?
being facetious for once in my life, please.
Gresh
What?
does the look.
Gresh doesn't understand the look.
Kind of just sighs and attempts to grapple this little man.
Yeah.
What? Help me!
roll an athletics check. August, roll acrobatics.
No.
What are you doing?
Actually, I'll roll athletics just because I think it would be funny if I
Stop.
won in a
Yeah.
show of strength.
Stop.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yes, it would.
Yes. You go to grab him, and he just like pushes your arms away and walks away, like just shoves them open.
I'm flexing my 12 strength, baby. That's that +1 modifier.
Mavine is watching this very bizarre interaction.
Groom's usually disappointed with you, Zephyr.
Busy healing.
Uh,
Thank you very much. If you
Who's
need
Groom?
assistance, then Groom should. All right. Look,
You triggered him.
we shouldn't get into it right now, or else It's just not worth it. Trust me.
I feel like I'm pressing in blind.
Very well, gentlemen. Shall we fuck off further into the
Yes.
woods?
I
Um,
was trying to avoid any other
Yeah, don't touch any of
corpse
that.
tents.
You want to
Watch
try
out.
locating his tunic?
I can. We only have 10 minutes, though.
What's the range on it?
1,000 feet.
Don't we want to take a short rest?
We should probably get to some place a little further away, but yeah,
we
set up and rest a moment.
yeah, we can't.
Well, watch out for more of those wires. It could be traps or something. You never know.
Is anybody else missing teeth, by the way? I can fix that.
What?
Just me.
Just you.
Right.
Cover the tooth that got knocked out back in place and you're casting Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let's go short rest somewhere,
Yeah.
folks. Can we
Go down
find like
for
a
a
little
short
rock to set up on top?
Yeah, just roll a survival check. See if you can find a good. Whoever's looking, see if they can find a good place to set up camp for a little breather.
You can make a little fort with the dirt, can't you?
I could, yes, but perhaps we could find some place with a little bit more
What is it to roll?
Survival.
defensibility. If not, then
As you guys are talking, Maveen points out there's a good little ravine not too far away that the earth kind of dips into, and it has natural tree cover over one side, kind of like a bigger version of where the hobbits hid from the Black Riders in Fellowship.
Yeah.
Ravine.
that's only for
remember
Greenwich.
this. It is.
It's
but
funny.
that's only for the Red Rocket.
It's not
Oh.
like that. We already confirmed that.
It's a blue rocket, guys.
Sorry,
It's a
I'm
white dragon.
sorry.
It's a blue rocket.
It
I hate
is.
to keep bringing it up. I just
No,
I don't.
it's-
I always think of fucking.
No,
it's
It's a
not.
blue rocket. It's
It's
fine.
no, it's Gresh. It's pure platinum, man.
God.
It's the
Pure
platinum.
platinum.
Get out of here.
He has to get that. That's why he gets the platinum brand Trojan, but fucking.
Maveen is already in the
Magnum.
ravine with the dog and the weasel. There's-
Oh my God, Maveen in front of us all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Zafra's already following Maveen.
She's entering the ravine with her fucking dog and weasel, y'all. What do we do?
I am in the back.
What the tiefling doing?
Just sitting there, just taking a rest. She's got her
Yeah,
harpo and
it's,
she's starting to play.
Get in there and start resting. August will start shaping some little walls with mold earth to try and hide behind when werewolves, start shooting projectiles at them.
When the dragon tries to eat you all, are you trying to keep it hidden, make it like it's like as hidden as possible, or are you just kind of trying to make shelter?
Yeah, I would say relatively hidden, like it, trying to keep
Roll-
the natural concealment.
Roll me a stealth check then, August.
Ooh,
You build it as best you can into the natural shapes of the ground around you. Hope it works.
I'm
kill.
gonna sit a little ways away.
Mhm.
Not like too far away, just like far away enough to kind of be like, what the fuck is she doing, And gonna take my cloak and fucking camouflage it with the ground, lay it above me, just go under it, kind of like a blanket fort.
Stay as quiet as possible as we're resting. We're now treading deeper.
August is whispering a prayer under his breath. He's holding his little wooden statuette.
Very well. You guys are able to get a short rest in.
Good.
Nothing happens over the course of the hour.
Oh, thank fuck.
There is the constant scent of viscera and blood on the wind. This whole forest feels wrong in a way, but you're able to get as rested as
It's a
possible.
D8 now? It's a
The
D8.
D6 for some rest.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It doesn't use your it's
So,
it's
ninth
separate.
level. Yeah, ninth level, I get that.
There we go. Gresh is back up to full business.
I'm at 30. I'm not gonna spend my last hit dice, though. Don't
Good.
forget your D6s, my dudes.
I'm out of hit dice, and I'm at 31 HP.
You can roll a D6 and get it for free, an extra 6 health points if you roll high. There you go.
There you go. That helps.
Don't forget it, August, if you need it.
I
Oh, that
thankfully, the nice thing about being able to die in one hit is that I can usually roll one hit die and be back to full.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow, that's I
I'm like,
didn't think about that,
I'm
but
on the
yeah,
verge of death, heal me. Oh, I'm better. Everything's
That's-
fine. I'm literally never been healthier in my life.
there's a lot of back and forth. I
wow. Yeah.
don't think I've thought about that in a while, but yeah, that's about how it goes, isn't it?
Should have used Blade Ward, I guess.
I don't think you can against unless it's a melee
It
attack.
has to be an attack. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was the special stompy stomp. Yeah.
It was the kick to the face that did him in. It was the kick to the face that did this one in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of which, yes, he does put his tooth back in during the course of this short rest.
Good
Well,
to know. It's
if-
not
Just
peacefully.
hold
It's
the
not
hand over
easy.
it to heal
Got it.
Yeah.
Toothaches suck. We all
At
can
le-
attest.
At least our little leader got punted through the air, so that's something.
The rest goes by easy enough. The hour passes. You're all.
Sarah, I'm so
bit
sorry.
Hmm?
I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm bothering you a lot. EMs, please.
Yeah, I checked it. Just looking through very quickly.
Has Gresh noted anything out of the ordinary about this orc in combat?
No, not really.
Alright.
She smacked a guy with a hammer.
Smack the guy with a hammer. Where the fuck is... Okay, there we go.
Okay. Okay. Hylas and Maveen. You hear gentle harp music coming from where Zafra has hidden herself away in her own little fort. Just over the course of the rest, as you guys are finishing up and packing up, you can hear the gentle strumming of a harp.
Maveen hears that, even amidst her song. She seems curious.
Looks like you're not the only one.
Oh wait, no,
Gresh
I
just
didn't hear it.
sits there, happy lizard noises.
He does lizard dance.
No, well,
lizard
now,
dance.
now that
Play
you
the lizard
mention it,
dance.
now that you mention
Don't
it,
do it. Don't do it.
too late.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Doing a little lizard dance
God,
now.
yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh god, but I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay, okay.
What in the
Oh
fuck's
my god.
what's happening?
I don't know, someone is aging a lot.
Alright. Let's get moving. Do we want me to cast that now, or do we want us to wait?
What about
I
time
think we're
in the
deep
days?
enough.
At this point, after the so you woke up, there's the talking on the boat, there's 3 hours of travel, there was the short rest, and there was this short rest, and there's another hour of travel in there. It's getting close to noon, a little past noon. Middle of the day, thereabouts.
I think it is safe for you to start using that ability of yours, yes.
I only have 10 minutes, but we shall do the best with it that I can.
Indeed.
I will concentrate on the tunic of this Fomorian.
Okay. On the
You
large
need a ride.
worn tunic you were thinking about.
I'm not quite sure yet.
You take a breath in and play a few notes on your harp as you work the music and the magic together. And as you finish, there's nothing within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay. We're heading pretty much west from here, correct? So we
You
Yeah.
came
are
in
you
here.
came in from the west on that side of the forest, but you can go
Yeah, we need to.
wherever you would like.
I think we should head further west. I would suspect that he's close to the moon well.
Perhaps we should stay close to the coast just in case we need to try and run to the southern flank that's happening in the morning.
That is not according to the plan.
It is
It's not according to the plan, but if we can't find the Fomorian or we're being chased out by a pack of werewolves or something, it's probably preferable to outright dying.
Should
The
probably.
plan was to cut towards the Moonwell, where the Fomorian is likely to be. If
Indeed.
we, so we shall go do that.
Walking already. Time's wasting.
West.
West.
Or walking west.
Mhm.
Keeping your senses open around you, trying to feel for that Fomorian, for the object that you saw upon him.
Could always just approach the Moonwell from the south, though, is all I'm saying.
Keep traveling. Keep traveling. A minute passes. Another minute passes. Another minute passes, and at just about the end of the 10-minute mark, as you're traveling straight west from where you came in, there is a sudden flicker at the corner of this spell's sort of radius around you to the
Where
north.
I hold up everything and I point and I stop and I rotate towards it and I point in that
And
direction.
just as you're pointing, the spell fades.
That way. Which means I look at
I'll
everybody.
follow you.
I look at them. Hey, shh. Sorry, I had to tell my son to be quiet real quick. Hey! 1, 2.
Yeah, you look at us.
Give me. Hold on, I'm taking my phone. Give me my phone. You're not pressing on my phone. Give it. Thank you.
Beat him
Sorry.
up.
No,
Beat him up. Throw him
check
out a
us
window.
He's got dirty kid hands and he's touching my
Michael
phone and he
Jackson,
knows
throw him
better.
out a window.
Paul
So,
drive room.
Do
no,
the Michael Jackson,
I
hang him
look
out
at
a window
them
and beat his ass.
and I say, "Do you want this fight now?"
It's
I
what
am
we
not
get.
ready for a big fight, to be honest.
I am.
I am not quite
I'm
prepared
down
for the
22
biggest one.
HP.
Mm.
Almost a
Didn't
third of my
Korvac
HP.
suggest that we wait until morning until like their forces started to get drawn away before we actually attack the Fomorian to try and
That
get him?
is 1000% correct. And we're 1,000 feet away. We need to hunker down here and keep watch and busy ourselves in a camp till first light.
Yeah, let's start trying to
Why don't I
What-
go do some
make
scouting
shifts or
first?
something and
I
you
would
work
not
on that?
do that. And I say,
We need to know what we're dealing with.
Be quiet, everybody.
I need
Quietly.
Hylas to make a perception check. Hylas, as you're sitting and talking, this butterfly flaps up towards you and lands on your shoulder, well out of season. No little flighty insects like this should be awake or even moving or anything in the winter like this. And as it touches you,
Shit.
hang
shit.
on. As it touches you, I shit.
Can
Who
I do
knows?
something?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
the druidess or something.
Oh,
Yes,
maybe I
squash.
shouldn't do that then.
The fucking druidess is like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean,
Why would you crush my polymorph, you dumb bitch?
It could also be something nefarious. You never know.
I'm slapping my shoulder. I'm gonna try and squish it.
All right. Roll an attack.
Don't squish the butterfly.
Roll an attack. You hit the butterfly.
Gift of luck.
Yeah, right.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
important.
All right. You smack the butterfly, and it's like hitting something made of iron. Your hand immediately starts aching, and doesn't even have done anything to the butterfly. And a few seconds later, I need you to make a Need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Scar, do you want to tell us anything? Is there like something between you and Colby, or like, do you have anything
Oh
to
no.
tell us?
Colby just has such shit luck that every time I roll a d5 to see or a d4 to see who gets targeted by something, it lands on him every
Yeah.
time.
Are you sure?
I'm
'Cause
sure.
He can talk to me, you know.
Nothing seems to
I'll be
happen.
glad. I
Hylas.
won't say anything.
No, just look at the previous recordings. You'll see why he is
They're
cursed.
notoriously bad luck.
Yeah.
Colby kicked a cat when he was young or something, and it's just karma's never forgiven him.
Dude, it was that tiny dog. Colby, remember that time you fucking punted that tiny
What?
dog?
When?
When we were walking to your house. And it
From?
like ran up from school. It like ran up and started biting your ankle, and you just fucking kicked it back into the yard.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember
Oh my
that.
god.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Okay,
that
can
time?
I discern butterfly bad?
As he pulls his hand away from it, the aching's there. There's no butterfly on his shoulder.
I don't know. It just happened, guys. But I don't know if you saw. There was a butterfly that landed on my shoulder.
We need to
It's
back up
gone.
a little bit and create a camp and camouflage it to the nines and be very, very quiet.
My memory is not so good. What was the can Gresh recall what they said the plan was regarding like when this Fomorian should be dead or dealt with?
Cormac, it was earlier today, easy enough. Cormac spoke of not assaulting the werewolves if you could help it until the actual war had started, until the actual forces had attacked. He
Yeah.
did ultimately leave the decision up to you, though, about what you do. His goal is to learn why the Fomorian is here, how it got here, what ties it has to the werewolves or the Brokenstone Vale werewolves, and kill it.
Okay. Okay.
You
Yeah.
are given the ability to do whatever you want with it. He just informed you that if you are worried about numbers or anything like that, he will be starting the assault in the morning at first light of the next day.
All right.
All right. I think we need some more information about what is out here. I'm gonna go do some scouting. I'll be
All
back
right.
in 10 minutes.
Are you quite certain about that?
Fucking dies.
This is what he does every single time.
Hylas disappears.
Let's see.
Roll me a stealth check for your adventures, Hylas. Okay. Yeah, Hylas disappears from sight.
I will
He's
start.
traveling northward towards where Mavine gestured.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go look around. I'm not gonna gauge anything. I'm just trying to stay hidden and gather information.
I'm
Easy
going to
enough.
start helping set up a very performance. If I have to, I will make it look like nothing exists here.
Roll me stealth checks, the people that are setting up camp to try and hide the camp. Very good. Very good. Good to know. Hylas, as you are walking forward past the trees, you lose sight of your companions after a couple hundred feet.
Why do I?
You come across a strange phenomena in the wood. These green lights, almost like Aurora Borealis, but just sort of floating among these fetid pools. Sort of like these pools of stagnant water among the trees. Similar kind of in a way to the marshes you'd been in, only the water here is not frozen. And above it, these sort of green wisps of light move and flow across the land. You see a few werewolves, very clearly. There's about 4 or 5 of them sitting around one of these pools, kind of staring into it, running their hand across its surface. It's hard to see exactly what they're doing, and they're not speaking. But behind them, you see sitting upon a stump, or a turned-over log, rather, a massive, purple-skinned humanoid creature, hunched-backed, sort of gnarled and twisted in design, sitting with a fishing pole the size of a small tree, hanging over one of these pools.
There we go. Alright, I'll head back.
5 werewolves and a Fomorian. That's not too bad.
Well, I found them. The Fomorian's fishing right now. It might be a good time to,
I look at him. Says the person who said they were not ready for a fight.
Well, I'm ready for an unfair fight.
Do you have a plan?
I wouldn't be against ambushing them, but we would need to beat a hasty retreat, I'm sure.
I don't think it's very smart to do. I say we do this at first light.
I don't think we'll be able to accomplish it without the werewolves separating. See that happening, so stick with the plan.
Yes, first light, and then, murder them horribly, as we planned.
Alright, well, yeah, let's lay some sticks and leaves over our camp.
Yeah, I want to make this fucking disappear if I can help it.
Easy enough with what you guys had rolled already to build out some kind of an easy, what's the word I'm looking for?
Fire pit?
No,
it's
whatever.
Like a dugout.
Yeah, the dugout. That's exactly the word I was looking for. A little dugout in the earth, and cover it with leaves and rough earth and such. Throwing a tarp over top and covering it in the old discarded pine needles and whatnot to make it look more, more hidden, more natural to the world around you. And you've got time. Is there anything you're going to do in particular while waiting?
I will be keeping intense watch.
Alright. Easy enough to do to keep intense watch. In that case, you gonna wait until the next morning?
Yes, if we get to bedtime, I will send a message to Cormac.
Alright.
Let me write it.
A few hours. I need someone to roll me a d12.
You got it.
5.
Alright. 5. You guys are in the forest. I need someone else to roll me a d4. Alright. Good to know. I'm gonna move you guys. I'll just use the last forest map. That's fine.
13, 14,
No!
Oh my
15,
god.
20.
We'll just hang on. Let me grab map layer.
Oh, good thing we got a short
Whoa.
rest then.
Did you just... Oh, I thought you rolled that log somehow. I was like, whoa! How do they have 3D objects in Roll20?
That would have been.
Okay,
that would've been
well, I
impressive.
guess my message did not go off.
It wouldn't have been at the end of the rest yet, so you still have time, perhaps. I'm gonna do that. We'll say that is a fallen log there. Nope, that's the wrong layer. And we will have. I'll just do a quick square. We'll say that is your guys' little dirt hovel, kind of tucked behind a big fallen log. Feel free to put yourselves there if you'd like. Or
We have a problem, guys.
Levine.
We have
Many
one
problems.
big problem. And by big, I mean big.
What is said problem?
That! This
What?
right here.
What are you pointing at? Oh, the big horse, yeah.
This. That. Cullen would be in with us.
I'm just putting his token down, getting his health up.
It's literally a lone horse. What's gonna happen?
Giants eat horses, dear.
Giants eat everything, man.
Yeah.
We're all fucked from coming in here in one way or another.
Giants eat horses. Werewolves eat horses. We
Yeah,
eat horses if we
My
get
horse
hungry.
is gonna be not in front of the fucking pit. It's gonna be behind the log on the other side of the pit, by the way.
What these werewolves don't know is that we eat werewolves, man.
Yep.
We eat werewolves.
I'm already reading my second character sheet. I'm accepting fate.
Yeah.
Probably is about that time.
I have like 5+ backup character sheets.
I think they said that it would be over here.
Over here, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
So there's a problem, guys. We are in 1,000 feet of the Fomorian.
I need to
Yeah,
think
so?
of-
Noise.
Well, good thing it's 1,000 feet, not 100.
Yeah. That's something else.
All right, I also need
I have no idea what those things are.
I don't know either. I don't want to know.
real shit on their stealth checks. So, who would be on the second watch?
Not me.
Probably me or Grush.
Yeah, Grash usually goes first or second. So far.
Levine said she was looking out, so I'll say she was
yeah.
first. We can have Gresh be second.
Alright.
Alright.
Gresh, you'd be sitting, at the front of at the little entrance to your hovel where there's the little bit of cover that you guys always make sure to put up, right? And you would see shambling towards you all these large moving compost heaps. These twisted mounds of plant material dragging themselves across the ground towards you.
Everyone up!
What's wrong?
This thing's coming toward us!
5 more minutes.
Roll it.
Initiative?
Yep.
Cool, I don't even have to change his. And then his is a 17.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Things are freaky, man.
Do I roll so fucking well?
Can I see like a close-up of these things?
Yeah, I'll post it in handouts in a second. They do not. These ones do not actively have a person being engulfed inside them.
Oh my god.
They will soon.
Yeah, they will soon.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my teeth. It wasn't bothering me. Gresh, you wake up everyone who's getting ready for the long rest, and Hylas, as you spring up, you look past the top of the dirt wall, and you're able to see these creatures shifting through the treetops or not the treetops, but along the tree ground, the roots and the shrubbery and the downed foliage towards you all.
Everyone up! He's gonna try and climb up and onto this log.
Easy enough to do.
Let's see.
They're plants.
What do we do here? How much? So I will.
Does anybody have torches?
I don't.
I have torches.
I will flat out say, don't set these woods on fire.
No, I'm not gonna set the woods on fire. I'm gonna set the things on fire.
They might,
We were warned not to use fire against the forest.
yeah, no fire in the forest.
That's why we brought August.
Yeah. I was going to say, I can shoot fire, but I'm kind of like, I feel like everybody would get upset.
Well, if you
feel like-
Didn't you already shoot
What are you-
fire against the gnomes?
no,
Yeah.
you just got a radiant bolt.
I get some
Just
firebolt.
Did a firebolt, yeah.
What are you up to, Hylas?
Terrible.
I'm just gonna throw some bolts, and then I will
Bolts. Some
dodge
bolts.
action key point.
Symbol.
Thump, thump. Chwink, chwink. Thump, thump. Both hit.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm guessing the southern one, right?
Yeah, one south.
Yep.
And then
Good
I
to
will
know.
dodge.
2 flashes of radiant light kind of pass. One of them like hits the surface and disappears into it, so there's a sudden flash, and it like illuminates from the inside out, and you see all these like vines and fungal things. There's at least one skeleton inside of it that you can see through, like the shadow of.
Everyone up now!
Be quiet.
What? I'm having a good dream. Leave me alone.
Oh my god. Zafra is already getting up. Yep.
I will tell Cullen to go here, and I will
Easy
tell
enough.
him down.
Actually,
I hear
remember
an
this is a
actual
10
dog.
10-foot wall of dirt that you guys hide behind. So
He'll get to the
Yeah,
back
that's
at
what I'd
least.
say.
I will look at everybody. Well, here we go. I will once more Zafra, Gresh, and Hylas get bless.
Nice.
And I will tap August on the shoulder. You're up. Inspiration once more. And I will ready my bow, but just put any arrow. I don't have another action, you know what I mean?
yeah, I know. Just preparing yourself for next round. In that case, you sit back. Everyone, again, you feel that guiding hand touch you. That sort of. It's a faint, almost divine presence as Maveen casts Bless, helping guide your actions towards better outcomes. The other turn, this is this one.
I would say you almost hear music in your head when she
Shifting.
blesses you.
Shifting.
There's like, what's it called? Centuries by Fall Out Boy starts playing in your head.
One dashes.
Yeah, Maveen, it only does Fallout
Oh.
Boy covers.
It's
Yeah.
true. Gresh, your turn. This one comes dashing forward, just sort of sliding and crawling along the ground, shambling, if you will.
Like
towards
a
you.
mound.
It's a mound that is shambling towards you.
God.
Is it like just plant matter and roots?
Yeah, it looks like it's just a creature of plant matter.
Alright,
This twisting, moving compost heap.
he's gonna rage and grow out his draconic claws and make his hands all gnarly looking.
Gnarly, twisted claws.
And yeah, he's just gonna go full bushwhacker on this thing, I guess. Just slicing and dicing into it.
Slice and dice. Roll the attacks. Start carving into it.
I would love a salad!
Hit.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. It was the first roll. So, hit, miss, and just hits. Cool. That's easy. Two of you, your slashes start ripping and tearing these chunks of root and vine and wooden, like, material. It's strange. There's no structure to this creature. It is just an amalgamation of parts that you start ripping into. Some of it seems to hurt it. Some of it seems not to. It's hard to tell if you're pulling at something important or something that's just hitched along for the ride.
Yeah. He's just cutting into it, tearing roots out. It's weird.
It is indeed weird. Anything else? Or no, that's movement. I guess is what you got left.
He'll move a little bit out of the way for someone else to move in if you want.
Very quickly, just call that gray line like the entryway area for the little hut you guys have.
Yeah.
Very well. At the end of your turn, Zephyra.
Here we go again.
Here I go
Okay.
killing again.
Oh boy. There I go
Here I go.
killing again.
I really want to chuck a torch at it, but I've been warned not to. But, you know, since bludgeoning damage doesn't do much against, plants, I'm gonna fucking use the axe side of my maul. Fucking roll for that shit. Oh, before that, I'm gonna hold myself. I don't want to rage right now. I'm better. Let's fucking go. And let's fucking
Unfortunately,
go.
misses. The second one does hit.
Nice.
Did you say you're better?
Oh no,
Guess you're not
she's
raging?
blessed. Even she's blessed.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you roll bless?
Oh, Bless would automatically make the first one hit. It wouldn't help with the second one. The third hit. Actually, you wouldn't get the third hit because you're not hasted, but still, 2 hits.
Okay.
Click the
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting. Jesus Christ.
7 and 14. 14 points of damage. You carve into pieces again, ripping out chunks of plant material.
What the hell are these?
Vaguely living.
Just
Hard to say.
big walking McDonald's salads.
Walking salad bowls.
It sort of shifts as you're carving into it, and this lump appears at the top that opens, and you see like bits of bark and wood and stone that have formed a sort of toothy maw in a head-like protrusion from the top.
Ugh, it has a maw.
I was gonna say something really cursed, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Very well. That takes us to August's turn. Which he said if he's not back, shoot Firebolt. So he shoot Firebolt.
Shoot fireball!
He missed Firebolt. Trembling now in Two's turn.
I love this fucking campaign.
Crawling forward.
You're slow, it seems.
Is going to lash out twice with these tendrils at Hylas. 15.
Oh, Hylas.
15 and a 12.
Oh, they miss.
Well, then they miss. Hylas, it's your turn.
I don't really want to ride these things. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't want to ride these things? Is it the picture of the human corpse being digested on the side of it that turns you off?
It might be, but
Scaroused.
I don't know. This looks like a guy having fun in a costume to me.
yeah. Well, we're getting attacked by 2 campers in costumes and cosplay.
It's just a prank, bro.
I don't really have a lot here to help, so I am just going to attack again and dodge action, bonus action.
Which one are you smacking?
This one.
Awesome. I was gonna say that first one was right in the middle of them. I'm like,
Yeah, put it right here.
this one. Which one? I know. All right. Oh yeah, both hit.
And yeah, that's it. And then I'll just dodge action.
All right. Spend another key point to get yourself ready to defend against whatever terrible attacks are gonna come your way.
Yeah, actually, I'll move here and then dodge action.
Okay. As you move, no. Never mind. It's like it's got reach. No, you're fine.
No.
Maveen.
I will do a little stand up. I'll scooch
Mhm.
up to the top of it, and I will
the top of the gear hold.
unload a good old 5 magic missiles into it.
Maybe the one right at the gate.
Give me 1 second to see if I want to do that. I kind of.
Oh, split the magic missiles. You can target more people with it than them.
Give me 1 second. No, I'm trying to see if I want to do that.
Well, while you decide, I will finish my cheesy bread that's been sitting here.
How dare you?
Ow.
Yes.
Yeah, why are y'all so cute?
I will not. I won't waste the magic missile right now.
Everybody's fucking adorable. What the fuck?
I will heart bow.
You fire the heart bow, and it just seems to disappear into the mass of creature without doing anything to it.
I will tell Colleen to just stay down. I want him to stay down.
Very well. You want him to hide, or do you want him to take the dodge action?
He wants to hide.
All right, roll a stealth check for him. He's gonna try and hide behind August, because there's nowhere else to hide in the dirt hole.
I will have him get out of the dirt hole and go someplace to hide.
I would say a dog's not gonna be able to climb a sheer 10-foot dirt wall.
Dex, you said?
Yeah, that'd be Dex for stealth. Okay. Hunkers down behind August. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Takes us to the mound.
My horse kind of just is chilling, just watching everything unfold. He's eating good tonight.
Nay.
A 24 for the first hit against Zafra, and a 24 for the second hit against Zafra.
Oof.
Yeah, they pass. Ah, fuck.
You take 22 points of damage.
Total.
And yeah, 22 total. And you are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe as its tendrils pull you into it.
Shit.
What the fuck?
You must make a DC Constitution. No, that's at the start of your next turn.
Okay. How much
Good
damage?
enough,
20?
Full 22 damage from the two tendrils lashing out around you, and then it has now pulled you into its body. Zafra is now the little guy getting pulled into the mound. Tendrils are lashing out your eyes and throat and mouth and just kind of pulling you into it. You lose sight of your friends, and there's just sort of this green haze.
This is kinky.
Oh my
Great.
god.
Grash is gonna start.
You're gonna fucking kill me. Just saying.
Grash is gonna start slapping and batting it with his with his tail, trying to knock it over, I guess.
Let's hope this thing can be knocked over. Shit.
Yeah.
Why don't you use your claws to try and dig her out?
18.
Because his tail is a bonus action, that's why.
Bonus action.
It rolled a 22.
Oh.
Damn it.
Shit.
You try and slam into it to knock it over, and it just doesn't move. Like your tail ends up getting engulfed into it, and you pull it back very quickly.
Alright, can he rip into it and drag her back out?
Can attack it. Can't see her though.
Alright, I'll
I'm
start.
somewhere in there.
Yeah,
I'll
somewhere
s-
in this 10-foot by 10-foot mound of plant.
I'll guess Grash will recklessly start attacking to try and cut as deeply into it as possible. Like tearing out roots, clawing through them.
Hit,
That's a crit.
Nice.
hit, and hit. They'll hit.
Nice.
Crit does 15. Or no, not 15. 17.
The rage is double too,
44.
Uh,
right?
Is rage doubled?
oh yeah, rage would be double. There's a little bit extra damage on there.
Dante, what is that?
You carve into it, ripping chunks of root and plant material away from the creature's body, and tearing away chunks of like tree limbs and stuff that have been pulled into it. You end up pulling a skull out at one point, but it's hard to tell if it's wounded or not.
It's hard to tell if the skull is wounded or not.
Not the skull. Yeah, the big mound of compost is hard to
I
tell.
know, I'm fucking with it.
Can somebody grab a torch? Actually, no, I'll get fried. Fuck my
Yeah,
life.
you'll burn.
You also can't speak.
I know, like out of character, it lets me use fire, but then I'd fucking die. When you use fire in your forehead.
You turn, Zafra.
I know, and I
at
need
the
to
start of
roll
your turn.
Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I think this skeleton might be dead, guys.
Yeah, really? Yeah. Yep, I pass.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh, that's fine.
as it starts constricting around you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are restrained, you are blinded, and you are unable to breathe. What would you like to do?
To lessen the damage, can I fucking rage?
Yeah. Yeah, you can
I
totally
rage.
bonus action start raging.
Yeah.
It's a good time to
Muffled
rage, I guess.
anger. You just hear a bunch of muffled anger somewhere. I can't move at all, right? Can I resist?
You can try and break free
I'm gonna
But-
try that.
while being restrained. Hang on.
If it's a strength check, then that would be normal because
Yeah,
of
it'll
the...
just roll a flat athletics check.
Flat athletics check.
Athletics 17. You do manage to break free of the restraint, but you are still grappled by it. You're able to push yourself out. Just push yourself out away from it, but you are still held by tendrils around your body.
Yeah, so I can breathe now, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna die too. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
But that took your action to do.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. I can breathe.
yeah, it takes us to August's turn. Are you back, Tej? He's still muted, so I'm gonna
He
assume
must
no.
want a fireball.
Lathander.
Lathander.
The end.
I like how we give him like a cowboy voice for some reason.
Someone give him a whap. He's starting to hang out for freeze.
Lathan.
Lathan.
It's an update.
He missed
Shut him off.
This one is just gonna go towards the nearest thing. We're gonna crawl. You know what?
Isn't that the one grappling me?
No, the one grappling you is.
Oh, yummy horse. Yum, yum, yum.
My horse is not taking that. It's gonna fucking run around that bitch.
Well, it's not the
Saying.
horse's turn.
Sorry.
Saying.
Welcome back. The horse takes, in total, 39 points of damage.
Oh. My horse is downed or dead. One of the two.
Certainly unconscious. You hear one whinny of pain before nothing.
Time to beat a dead horse,
I am
that's Al.
going into ultimate rage after this. Just you wait.
Hey, Liz, your turn.
Fuck.
You can see the mound slowly like shifting itself over the horse.
Can
This is
save the
rough.
horse. Forget about me. Save the goddamn horse.
I'm
The
going
horse.
to leave.
Yeah, bye, guys.
Which way to Cork? South. I'm just gonna go that way. Bye. Nice knowing you guys. Peace.
Oof.
Sleep well tonight, guys.
I'm gonna try and backflip away from this guy without
Alright.
disengaging.
Well, you're not out of his range yet, so
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'll
Now he's
do
gonna
another
try.
do another backflip.
now he's gonna reach out at you and try and slam you. 19.
That hits.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I will step here.
Mhm.
And I will try and cut off a writhing root tentacle. Right. Yeah.
Tickle. Yeah.
And then I will stunning strike.
That does damage. Hold on.
Oh my god, dude. I hit my knee on the table getting up from eating and it hurts.
What is it? What is it? Finish make a con save.
Yeah, con save.
10.
That fails.
It is somehow not immune to being stunned.
Nice. That's my first stun. I think.
This is my
Nope.
first time.
So,
You stun someone. You
I
stun
think I
someone.
used it one other time.
You
Yeah.
hit the werewolf. You stunned the werewolf in the last.
I
session.
was gonna say, I feel like you used at some point to save me from a lot of damage that I can remember.
Yeah.
You stun the creature. You hit one of the roots, and suddenly like it starts tensing, like you hit a nerve or something.
How
Good.
dare you, Owl?
I'll hit him again.
With advantage,
That hit.
I think, because it's stunned.
What? What, Peter?
Oh, I said I was asking if it was with advantage.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. And then can I use multiple key points in a round? You
Yeah.
can, right?
Just
Alright.
not for the same thing, I don't think, or maybe I don't know. Monk's one of those classes I like should look that up for.
Yeah. It's all good. I will flurry of blows then.
Totally.
Very nice.
Uh,
Very nice. Very nice.
Scrap
11 damage for the.
Mm-hmm. And then can I run and jump on the horse?
It's currently prone and.
Oh
not
yeah, it's
moving.
unconscious. That's right.
Yeah.
I'll jump on it anyway.
Don't beat a dead horse, Hylas.
Yeah, I
God.
will end my turn there.
Have I spent 2 turns useless
You shot 2
Fireball.
fireballs that missed.
Yeah.
and missed both? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. But
Yep.
the dog's hiding behind you, August.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm
You're
glad.
Not
covering for the
fully
dog.
useless, but you know.
Okay, so Danger, Will Robinson, I will finally use my magic missiles.
Okay.
5 of them.
How many 5 charges? So that's 7 missiles. So 7d4 plus 7. Points of damage. 24. 7 little arcing blasts of arcane light zip from the wand, smashing into this creature. Like the other one, it's hard to tell how much it's been hurt. It's just a
Yeah.
mound of plant, but
I will do nothing. I will remain right here.
all right. This one is going to actually. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going for Zafra.
Lovely.
It's because you're green. You know. It's because of what you're used
Found
to.
me
What they're used to.
sexy.
Yeah.
25 and a 21 to hit.
What?
25 and a 21 on its attacks.
Yeah, they
Oof.
hit.
You take 21 damage halved to 10 because you're raging. And once more, you are blind, restrained, deafened, and grappled and can't breathe.
Hey. So, I go into a more serious rage upon seeing my poor fucking horse just thumped. Okay?
We'll get there.
Yeah.
It is then with Zafra inside of it. Going to start moving away.
I'm gonna do it. I'm warning you.
Is
Starts
it?
pulling away. Gresh, you can get an attack of opportunity on it if you'd like.
Yes, actually.
That hits.
There's another.
It's probably one
12
of my
points.
favorite ones that comes up in our little rotation.
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Takes another 12 points of damage.
Yeah. It takes 12 points of damage as you slash out at it as it's slinking away. Your turn, Rush.
He's gonna chase after it
Very well.
because he's trying to escape with one of his companions.
3. Where?
And reckless attacks.
Mhm.
Gonna try and rend and claw.
Hits. That misses, unfortunately.
Oh. I'll
You
use
go
my
on.
gift of luck on that one.
Alright. Just re-rolling the d20. Unfortunately, still misses.
Dang it.
Get one more
that-
attack.
Every
That's
time,
it.
man.
That does it.
I'll also bonus action bite down into it.
Keep it from moving away.
Get a bit of
Lash
Well-
out recklessly with the bite.
It's chicken Caesar, but without the chicken.
Just the Caesar.
It's the Caesar.
Just the
Roll
Caesar.
damage
It's the dressing.
the 2 claws and the bite. 10, 11, so 21, 32. It is still moving, moving away.
And that's his turn for now. Nothing else he can do.
Very well. Several
Okay.
lashing out, you pull a piece of root in your mouth.
Yeah,
Uh,
he spits it out.
I'm gonna go ultimate rage mode. Yeah, this is not.
bonus action to frenzy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of those.
You start.
I've seen my horse get fucked. I will absolutely fucking frenzy.
Okay. You start frenzying.
In
Horse
silence
rage
at first,
barbarian.
and then I attempt to fucking.
Grasp myself out of this bitch.
All right. Roll a straight athletics check again. Just flat athletics.
Whoa, nice.
I don't believe it
Lot
can.
of
do that. No, even rolling a 26. You are able to pry yourself from the creature, but again, it takes your action to break the grapple and get us away from it.
Yeah,
It's
which
now,
means I have one more action left.
No, you've used your whole action.
yeah, breaking out of a grapple takes a whole action usually.
Oh yeah.
Not an attack, like the whole action.
Yeah, I know.
You still have movement if you'd like to move at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna move towards my fucking horse. That's probably gonna get, you know,
Easy enough to move towards.
Getting mulched.
like one square
Mulch,
behind
yeah.
it, leaving a square gap in between.
Here? Like there-ish? Alright. Easy enough. Rushing over. Frenzying, basically like foaming at the mouth, eyes bloodshot red, angry, rushing
Yep.
towards the mound that is half engulfed your horse. August.
Damn bitch.
What's
Don't worry, guys. I've got next to nothing useful.
it's okay.
Don't worry,
Okay.
guys. Nothing's changed in the last 5 rounds.
You're no longer a robot, at least.
Yeah, I stopped going Lathander, Lathander, Lathander. And instead I go
But
Lathander!
Dude,
Ah.
not AFK anymore.
I actually prefer the first one because it's funnier.
Lathander.
Lathander? It's bad.
Lathander. What are you doing? What is Lathander doing?
You gotta say less.
It decided he wants to squirt off a tight
Oh,
little
for God.
guiding bolt. Okay,
What?
No, he's not.
okay, well, I
Whistle your
just,
hand.
yeah, I use my body to guard the dog, who will hopefully do something with his life.
Quite effective.
Just turn and
Well,
grab hold of the dog and just sit there, back to the door, not
no,
moving.
Hear my only hope.
Fucking shit.
Kalane licks your face.
My spirit lives on in you.
Uh,
I can't breathe. I really can't breathe.
Alright, the horse takes some more damage.
even more damage. Nice.
Yeah, that horse is super dead.
Then going to lash out at Hylas is the closest to it. Hylas, 26.
He's stunned.
Oh, he is stunned until the end of your turn, isn't
Yeah.
he? Well, the engulf damage isn't an action or anything, so it just happens. See if he has any other just things that are just happen to creatures inside of it that don't require anything. Oh.
No, continue, Scar. It's okay. Okay.
It's good.
Continue
what
Hi,
you're
listen.
doing.
Thank you for reminding me of the stun. It doesn't happen enough for me to memorize it yet.
You're good. I don't really have a lot here, so I'm just gonna try and fucking yeet it off the horse with my sword.
More chunks tearing out of it with the dwarven longsword you got.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, hits. Yeah, that also hits.
And then I will might as well flurry of blows again.
All right. What? Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that also hits. 26, 29 points of damage. No, 31. 31.
Yep.
I realized my mistake.
You're
take that.
okay.
We are all dumb and gay and cannot do math.
That is true. We're all dumb and gay and cannot do math. Yes, you carve chunks out of it still. You can see bits of the horse through it, bits of broken limb. It is a big, violent, angry monster.
Alright. That is all.
All right, good hits. Solid
I'll take
connects.
it.
Maveen.
Grush, get away from it. I will fire my harpo.
Where's Hoppable as the one? That unfortunately strikes the creature, but doesn't seem to have any effect on it.
Please, Grush, Bardic Inspiration, last one.
All right, Gresh is
Thank you.
speared. That takes us to the one in front of Gresh.
Oh.
24 and a 14.
24 would hit. The 14 wouldn't.
Can I curse select that 24?
You can't see the
I mean-
creature with the wall around you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I would say 'cause the entrance is here, though.
True. That means
Kind
that August didn't even get to the doorway before his fucking spell casting failed because he didn't move. He like started to charge it up and then it was just like he just stood there the whole time like fuck, come on please.
I can't breathe.
Lathan is having a bit of an impotent time right now.
Excuse me.
Take 18 points of damage, halved to 9.
Yeah.
while raging.
Alright.
You're also grappled by the creature.
Oh my god.
Grappled. Huh?
Not engulfed.
Okay.
It didn't hit you with both. You are grappled.
That's good.
One of the tendril that hits you is still lashed around your waist, holding you in place.
Okay.
That takes us to your turn, Gresh.
These are just kink monsters.
Well,
They're just tentacle monsters, man.
Yeah, they're just.
I was gonna say I was
Solid
gonna wait till
tentacle
my
monsters.
turn. But I was just gonna be like, are they like a little bit sexy? Is it like a little bit hot?
They're both vor and tentacle fetishist monsters.
Oh god.
I'll,
My weakness.
My weakness vor. He's no longer stunned at the end of your turn, is he? That was good.
I'll use my my last tail lash to try and knock it down.
All right. Ooh, wait! I
Well-
just realized you reckless attacked on your turn.
Yes.
18 still doesn't hit, does it?
No.
And the other one didn't turn into a crit. Okay. Just making sure. I rolled a 21 on its.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll try to break free.
All right. Roll athletics check. So it'd be with advantage still.
Oh.
For
21?
Yes, you do break free.
Good. He is gonna skedaddle skedoodle.
Get away from that noodle.
Yes. That planty noodle.
It is going to take a swing at you as you run away from it.
Yes, I thought so.
23.
It's a zucchini noodle. It's a zoodle.
It's a zoodle. I fucking hate zoodles.
God, they're so gross.
They're the worst. They're the worst vegetarian alternative to something.
A 23 does hit.
23 does hit. You take another 9 points of damage. It's already halved.
It's already half.
So it's 18 in total from its last time it hit you.
Yeah. Move
Alright.
10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, 45 feet. Gotta go there.
Alright.
He
Bonus
doesn't.
Action. Yeah, that's all of it, isn't it?
Yep, yep. It's all of
Alright. Zafra.
Well then. First off, I remembered I have a tinderbox. Out of character, Veen, should I or should I not use it?
That's all you.
Yeah. Keep it in character. What was that? She's frenzying at the moment.
Yeah, but like, you know, a tinderbox is too slow, so it's just gonna be a fucking slam.
Like, she's gonna try to pinpoint where exactly her horse ends and the plant starts, so she can like try to separate them, and she's gonna hit there.
Alright,
with
roll
the
some attacks.
axe.
Rush into the creature.
Okay, let's fucking go. 1, 2,
The first hit
and
does hit. And then you can do one more.
don't I get a extra?
You get one extra attack while frenzying.
Is she one of the blessed
First
ones,
and
by the way?
last.
Which
Yeah, she
means-
also has bless.
Oh, she also has blessed. But oh yeah, roll a d4. Very quickly.
Okay.
Have to beat a. Yeah, that hits.
Excellent.
All
Yeah,
three.
so roll one more. Yeah, one more round of damage.
Good damage.
Nice.
Good damage. That you start carving into the creature using the maul, crushing bits and pieces of it with the hammer, flattening out roots and bursting open these sort of like sacks of compost that just fill the air with this sort of fetid fungal smell. It stops moving. The tendrils stop lashing out and twisting.
Hit it again.
Just stops. As you lift your last strike, your maul is covered in what's the
Plant
green
goop.
stuff from plants? The
Chlorophyll.
chlorophyll.
Sap.
There it is. Yeah, chlorophyll.
Sap.
Covered in chlorophyll, plant blood. That's unmoving.
The other
you
one's
do
still
have
up
your-
though, right?
Yeah, the other one is still standing.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. My horse is. I'm using both of my fucking healing potions on this bastard.
It takes an action to feed someone else or something else a healing potion.
Yeah,
but
I'm
you
gonna.
can get ready to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to do that. I know my turn is over, so.
You still have your bonus action.
August.
If you'd like to drink one yourself.
No. No.
All right. In
August.
that case, yeah, August.
I go in the doorway.
All right.
I don't know why I'm Mario now.
He moves into the doorway.
Why are you gay?
Luigi.
Why are you gay?
Wait, are you gay?
Why are you gay?
They bring the sickness into Uganda. I'm gonna look at my hands and I'm gonna go, please, and I'm gonna shoot a fireball. Thank you.
Yeah.
As the firebolt strikes into the creature, it doesn't seem to do much. The creature is so wet and swampy and
Oh my.
covered in slime that it just sort of splashes on the outside of it.
Yeah, sorry. I got a bit excited.
Lean out. Oh god.
Yeah, no.
lean out of the hut doorway slightly, and I go, I need you three over here. There's still another one, and I can't do anything.
I know. I was focusing on finishing this one.
My level of concern is growing slightly.
Yeah, it is now like a tendril is kind of reaching out towards you, August.
Yeah.
Move
Oh,
out of the doorway, August.
This one's turn. Anything else? Bonus action? Movement? Anything?
Can I hold an action for somebody injured to near me, come near me, and I'll healing word them? Oh wait, no. I tried to. I firebolted. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you had a bonus action, I'd maybe let you hold cure wounds or healing word. Sorry, but because it's a bonus. But I don't know why you need to, because it's a ranged one.
Yeah. Okay. No. That's it.
Alright. In that case, Hylas, what would you like to do?
I'll run down the log. Front flip off of it.
Of
Okay.
course.
Get in front of August to
And on the
protect
stump,
him.
and front flip off the stump, like 2
There's
stages.
some gay romance happening right there.
Midair, I'll throw a bolt and try and stun this asshole. My last key point.
Melee attacks this time.
What?
Melee attacks this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That part
Yes.
I do remember, because Stunning Strike is the one thing that, like, it's also it's the one good thing monks can do at early level, but it's also the one thing that can be stupid broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you hit with a melee weapon
Oh,
attack.
yeah, because isn't there archetypes that make you be able to stunning strike on ranged attacks?
I think the Kensei, or like there's like an
Kensei,
archer one. Yeah.
All right. Well, I will get up close and give it a shot.
All right.
Fucking stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna sword him in the fucking asshole.
Balls.
It's all asshole.
Schwunk.
That does hit.
Hyla's about to be that guy poking out of his side.
Con save for the thing.
Yep.
10.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. You hit it, and again, it stops moving.
All right. I'm gonna keep hitting it. He
All right.
fucked up now.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Yeah. He does like
12 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Hey, there you go.
It had exactly
gonna-
12 hit points left.
I'm gonna slide under it and just kind of cut open the bottom of it if I can.
Alright. Yeah, you come at it one hard strike to the face, sending your key into this creature, causing it to stop moving, and sort of disrupting the magic holding it together. Then you slide underneath it using the momentum from your earlier run up and drag your blade from its weird, sort of toothy, bark-filled maw all the way down to the back of it. And as you do, this terrible smell hits you as slime and guts and half-decayed bodies fall out atop you. As you stand on the far side, the creature shakes once, and then just falls into a heap, unmoving.
Is that good, August?
Yes.
All right.
There's
Sorry.
definitely a gay romance happening.
Oh, I'm already boning a guardsman, dude.
Come on, Alpha's boning a succubus.
Sorry.
I will never be satisfied by sex again after what happened to him.
I will go check horse. Is horse gone? I tap it with a healing word.
You cast Healing Word. Roll for the health. It seems to have no effect.
I look at Zafra. I shake my head.
It's fucking dead.
Is everything all right over here? How's the horse?
Ceased.
Gone.
Unmoving. It seems to have fallen.
Oh.
If,
How does Zafra look?
If anybody has some diamonds, I could bring it back.
I do not.
I do not.
Yes, I didn't think so.
We really need to get one. I say, and I will sit and I will clean the horse up as best I
And
can.
Anyone have any idea what those creatures were? Some sort of druidic thing?
Would any of us know?
If anyone would like to try and see if they know, roll a
I feel like I might have a chance to reasonably know that.
nature or a survival check.
I'm equally bad at both.
Not really. Mavine, you've heard of, like, there are living plant, or not living, pseudo-sentient plant monsters, things like tree ants and blights and stuff, but
I
you're
just
not sure in
shake
particular
my
what kind of plant
head.
monster this was.
I
Yeah,
look
it
at,
was some bullshit. Whatever it is, it's dead now.
I look
Actually-
at Ash.
Sorry, what?
Once you're done collecting whatever you can you help me bury the horse? provided that's what she wishes to be done with it.
Yes, is that what you would like of us, Safra?
There's really no answer from her. She's just on her knees staring.
Grashita, meanwhile, is pulling through roots and stuff because he found a skull earlier, so he's checking what else is in there.
Roll me an investigation check. While I quickly look at my loot table.
Natural 20, nice.
Oh, wow.
What's the total?
20.
20.
Okay. Good to know.
No! You can have this! Take that! That's mine!
This and
Goodbye.
this. Alright. Roll me 3. No, there were 2 of them. Roll me 60-12. And then read them to me in order, but kind of slowly. Like, read me one, and then I'll tell you what it is, and then I'll get to the next one.
3.
3. You find a bunch of toes. A whole bunch of toes, undigested, just sitting there in a pouch, like a sack of slime.
Ew.
Fucking score.
Fresh can put that in his hoard.
he flicks the
That one immediately.
He flicks the toes one after the other over his shoulder. Ugh.
Next number.
9.
9. There's a peg leg.
Oh, sweet. He's
Seems like
gonna
one of the
steal that
poor
one.
saps one of the poor sap that swallowed at one point had a peg leg.
Oh, sweet.
Next,
just fucking
Yeah, you've got to pocket that one.
what was it?
1.
mulch.
One is there's a bucket.
Bucket. Always useful to have a bucket, I guess.
Pretty good condition, all things considered. Some of the vines had grown into the wood, trying to assimilate it, but
Yes, it's an excellent tool for carrying water.
He puts it aside for now. 10.
10. There's a vial, a small crystalline vial filled with some kind of yellowish liquid with an eyeball bobbing in it.
A vial, yellowish liquids.
Potion of urine with eyeball inside of it.
Yeah, I can buy it if you need me to.
Delicious.
Yeah.
My favorite eyeball potions.
He'll carefully store that one for now so that Maveen can inspect it later. 5 is the next number.
Yep. There's just a little mouse that is absolutely terrified. It's trapped inside what looks like a human rib cage.
Oh,
Give
here you go,
him
little guy.
to me!
Here you go, little guy. He lets it go.
Then on the ground, it just bolts for the nearest root cover.
Oh,
Yep.
baby.
7.
7. You find a golden ring.
Oh, he eats it. No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Don't
All
worry.
right. Roll a con save.
No, I wasn't joking.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
All right.
because he wants it inspected first. Then he'll eat it.
Fair enough. That's all you find. All of value, at least. There's a lot of
He wants to make sure it's worth enough to be to heavy in his stomach.
Cullen comes up behind August. Seems to have made friends in the dugout.
Rapidly becoming my favorite member of this party.
Was that for both of the shambling mans, or
Yeah, 3
one?
for each.
Okay, good.
The dog just looks like goes.
Well, I got some good stuff out of these things, I guess.
Well, we can look at it after we assist her, if that's her wishes.
Yes. I know mounts can get to be quite faithful companions.
Shut up.
Okay, well. Very well.
Hmm. I'll let that slide. And he walks again.
August, can I ask your assistance, please?
Whatever with?
Well, I don't think we should. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I do not believe we should leave such a glaring marker right next to our encampment.
Yes, that is a fair assessment. I'd agree. he'll walk around the corner.
I kind of look at Zafra very carefully, and I gesture, would you like to keep their things?
I'm already quietly taking off the reins.
I assist, but I don't intrude.
August kind of waits on the sidelines until the equipment is removed, like guarding or whatever.
If it's too heavy for you to carry, I don't know what it is. I'll offer out her bag of holding.
Yeah, there's stuff in the saddlebags, but she's keeping the reins.
Easy enough to get the saddlebags and the saddle itself off and put it all just to the side for now. Zafra easy enough to tuck the reins into a pouch.
And no, the reins are staying around her neck like a necklace of sorts. She ties it together at the front.
Also easy enough to do.
I'm not familiar with your prayers, but if you would like us to make some to the people of this land, or the goddess of this land, we will be happy to do so.
Give his body to rest.
I kind of look at August. Start shaping the earth.
Yes, I'm going to bury it now, so no surprises, just so we're all clear. And he'll start using mold earth to slowly create a divot, I guess, underneath it gradually, and
easy enough with a few
filling
casts
it in
to make a significantly deep, wide and long enough hole for the horse.
I will go fetch vines from the creatures and regular, like, plant matter and pine needles and stuff to cover a fresh grave,
Make the earth look less turned over.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna put one of my daggers under the dirt.
Just leaving a weapon with it. Sort of final farewell. And with that, all is quiet again.
We're gonna have to hunker down for the rest of the night.
Yes, we probably created too much noise already. It's best we try
should reposition.
Profile. Yes. Also, probably to our advantage.
Can I stop and listen? Did we make a ridiculous amount of noise that it would carry over 1,000 feet?
Perception check. See if you can hear anything coming towards you.
23.
You sit and listen, and there's nothing at first, and then a few moments later there's this sort of pattering of rain. Suddenly the dark skies start to let loose what they were holding on to.
I look at August and Hylas and Gresh. Well, she did what she promised.
Sorry, what just happened? I wasn't.
Mavine looked at all of them and said, so she did what she promised.
What is that?
Chris might have been gone already at that point. You might have had to dip early. The Lady of the Lock promised that she would make it rain on the day of the assault.
Yep.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Well, Good.
Yeah. I believe we should.
Relocating and hunkering down for the night.
Yeah, another little, not too far away, but away from that.
Roll me whomever is looking for this new spot another survival check.
I guess I'll look. Oh shit, I closed my character sheet apparently.
I do that all the time.
12 Gresh, it takes you a little while, another 20-30 minutes, but you do end up finding another fitting sort of divot in the earth, a place where you could set up a camp and stay hidden well enough, at least better than just building it in the middle of a field.
Yeah. Do we need to make stealth checks again for it?
Yeah. August, since you're the one constructing it, roll me a stealth check. But are you proficient in stealth checks, August?
I am not.
Then just roll me a charisma check.
Okay. Bada bing.
Good to know. You guys set up your camp, get the tarp thrown over top of it, and covered in pine needles and the best you can.
I'm not allowed to roll above 10.
You're not allowed to roll dice anymore, TJ.
Yeah, cool new homebrew rule set where every time I'm supposed to roll something, everybody gets to punch me 16 times instead.
However many, it's like a Squid Game. However many hits you can take, they take money off or whatever. Can I just get slapped enough times to make it till I pass the check, please?
Honestly,
I'll take it. Just keep hitting me.
If it gets to where we're long resting, I will send a message.
Yeah, it will get to that point.
Okay.
Once you set up, once you start hunkering down and resting, the sun starts to set. As the sun starts to set. All right, Cormac will reply. Very good. We're just about ready ourselves. We'll be within view of the forest by sunup, and we'll be attacking right then. So, act quick.
What do you say?
They're almost ready, and they will be attacking at the exact same time as us. So I believe we should maybe try and get 30 minutes before first light, and at least get set up to attack as soon as we can see well enough.
Let's try and find him again.
I look at him.
We'll have to wait till morning, right?
I look at them. I shake my head. I said I can look for this for Moraine again if you would like me to.
Well,
Might
do you want
be
to
a
waste
bad
the
idea,
spell?
just to make sure that he's not been alerted to her presence. If he's still in the same region, what was he? Fishing, he said, Highness?
I will.
Yes.
Still fishing.
I will locate object again.
Locate object. Takes a second. You end up moving north, a couple paces from like a tree to a tree, getting closer to see if you're just out of the range of it, because it was very close to the border the first time.
Yeah.
Eventually you do feel it again.
Okay.
Seems vaguely in the same spot.
Okay. I kind of come back and I just nod to them. When I get back in and get settled in for the night.
Right.
Watches. Same as per the usual.
Yep.
I'll take third watch.
Alright.
I will take last.
Alright.
Take second.
I stay awake the whole time, except for like the last 4 hours or something. I don't know.
Okay. As long as you can. Just sort of sitting there in silence, I imagine, Zafra.
Yeah, there's nothing going on. I'm just staring at the floor and sitting in silence.
Easy enough. One of the easiest things to do.
Yep, Gresh is leaving her be.
You go through the watches. There's some noise, but nothing enough to alert anyone. Just the sound of an occasional owl hooting. A few hours go by. Gresh, Naveen, August, your watches go by. Hylas, about an hour before sunrise, about half an hour before you're gonna wake the party to end the long rest, there's a fluttering of wings and the sound of an owl. You look up, it's not trying to hide or anything. There's a stark white owl flying above you.
I put my arm out.
Yeah, it lands on your arm for a second, and then it starts to grow heavier and heavier until you pull your arm out from underneath it. And Katrin is standing there before you with a smile.
Oh, welcome.
Glad to see you're all doing fine.
Well, this is a surprise.
We're all asleep still, Gresh.
Yeah, this would be. Yeah. This
Oh,
is
right. Sorry.
before.
My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
up under Gresh's wing.
I'm getting to be very sleepy, so.
Yeah. I'm glad you're all awake. Or I'm glad you're all here. Soon to wake, probably. Cormac has gotten the charioteers ready and has gotten the druids to conjure up some nasty storms. It seemed easier than normal, like someone was helping us. So things should be in our favor.
Good.
I've come to
Once
check
they
in.
wake, we'll be looking for the Fomorian again. We did find him last night, but... That's right.
Shut up! Shut up!
What do I have in my pocket to throw at this asshole?
As he starts saying that, August, this terrible smelling flower starts to grow right beside your nose. It smells like garbage and rot.
He like gets up. What the fuck is happening?
Nothing.
Alright, I'm going back to sleep then.
I am going to be traveling with you tomorrow. Well, in a few hours, as it were. Things have split up. Lyneth has joined Cormac on the front, so she's taken my position, leaving me freed up to travel with you.
Good. Could certainly use the help.
At first light, the entire Dom Wood's gonna light up with sound and fireworks. So get ready.
Alright.
The Rangers have spent all night planting charms around.
Alright, well, we'll be ready.
Confetti.
We're gonna
Sorry.
glitter bomb the forest.
Yeah.
Bomb the forest, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just imagining the little party blowers and confetti, and everybody's like, what the fuck?
Right, wake everyone and get ready. We'll go once they're good. Make sure they everyone eats breakfast. No good fighting on an empty stomach.
Well, then we'll do that. I'll wake them up when it's time.
Yeah, easy enough.
Long
20
rest?
minutes go by or so, everyone ends up getting their long rest in.
Excellent.
You guys do wake up. Katrin is already there. She has a small covered fire, and is cooking up what looks to be some kind of like cooked rodent, like squirrel or rat meat.
I guess, are we gonna be ending for the night, or are we going to be doing the Fomorian fight tonight?
I will probably end for the night before the Fomorian fight. That one will probably end up stretching on, and it's a good point to call for now. Tomorrow we should have the Fomorian fight and probably the Moonwell encounter as well.
Excellent.
Well then.
See tomorrow? Next Sunday. Tomorrow week.
Tomorrow in the game.
Tomorrow week.
The week. Yeah.
Yes. Feel free to roleplay amongst yourselves in the chat room and stuff. Katrin will be there. I'll try. I always say try because I never really get the energy or the free time to, but I will try to have her reply if you ask her questions.
All right.
And we shall do that tomorrow. I need to make sure I put you guys in the